Like a ride type of game.
Hello? Hello? Hey gang, what's happening? Yes, that's right. Clap for me. I've done nothing. Yes, it's my favorite sitcom. Me talking to a microphone awkwardly before I know what I really want to say. Hi guys, it's been like what? 3 years now, I think? Oh man, it's been a while. How are you? Dude, this is gonna be a good one. This is you just go ahead and write it down. If you haven't written this down yet, you can put it on your planner. Your what do we call these things? Just write down talking with your good old buddy. Just write that down because that's what this is gonna be today. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. And then like maybe there's like a forecasted 15% chance. No, not that. There's like a 15% chance that maybe I play a game or I take all my clothes off and jump through the window. We're really wondering. Oh, don't cheer for it. We're really wondering which way it's gonna go. We're not so sure, but it's gonna go one of those ways, and I'm not so sure. Why not both? You guys are psychopaths. Have you ever thought about that? Okay. Let's start this thing off with the part that I've coordinated and planned. Okay? I have a slight pattern in path and plan. And you're going to follow this roller coaster until you get to the part where it's 15 G's and it breaks your neck and then throws you off. Okay? That's where we're going off the rails. But until we get to that point, just put your hands up and go like, wee! And like, you know, do you ride with your hands on the bars or do you put your hands up? I don't really know if that it's advisable or if it matters since we both know how it's going to end. But at least getting there, you know what I mean? You're going to have fun. And then you're going to fly off and explode. And that part's less fun, but well, you know, what can you do? I'm about to turn my meat onto the screen. When you see me, it's going to be almost exactly the same as it always is. But it's not. It's completely different. Okay? I have done a slight modification, and I think you will be happy because it's an opportunity. Okay? Before I show you my meat, how are you? Hello, everyone. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Hey, my man. Hey, what's happening, baby? Hey, Gato. How are you? Suki? Fozum? What the fuck's happening, Fozum? Minnie? Moon? What's happening? Look at you guys. Tomoko? Robles? Hi. Hi, Cal. Look at you guys. Bearwolf? It's good to see you guys. It really is. I'm happy to see you. Cal, thanks for subbing for 10 months, buddy. You know, I always feel a little, like, objectively weird when I, like, thank a friend. I'm like, oh, thank you for subscribing to your friend. It's odd to me. I don't know how to, like, do it, so I'm just gonna pretend that I don't know you, and it's just, like, a thing. You know what I mean? All right, are you ready? Are you ready for this or what? Just go ahead and, if you're ready, say, how about, for this one, let's say kumquat. Because I don't know how to spell that, so I just want to see what you guys come up with. Is kumquat, is that a real thing, or am I just making that up? What's a kumquat? Hang on, I'm Googling it. I spelled it correctly, just so you know. So you guys, you're gonna find, oh, okay, I see what it is. Okay, what'd you guys type? Ooh, you're all wrong. Nope, you're not, never mind. I don't even know why I said that. Rumquad. Hi, guys. Okay. All right, here I come. Hey. Hi, how are you? Okay. You might notice one thing. And if you do, just point it out. Spare me the conversation. All right? The bed. Where's the bed? That's right. That's right. I have removed my bed. So okay. Now that we've seen it, the elephant in the room has been discussed. Let's talk about it. Oh God, I break my headphones. Let's talk about the truth. I've been sleeping on the floor. That's not true. That's a lie. That's not true at all. I'm lying to you. Now I'm playing with my hair live on stream. No, I'm not moving. I didn't throw away my bed. It's actually right here. Well, that's just an advertisement for supporting me. It's actually right here. You see this right here? That's right, you don't. because my bed is no longer visible on the screen. I've been thinking about it lately. You know, like, you could see where I save and quit every night. Like, you could see that. And a little bit of me was thinking, like, you know, it's probably why I'm getting nightmares that you guys are seeing me naked. You know, like, it's been happening a lot. And every one of them, I'm in my bed. Every time. So I've decided to move my bed out of the line of sight of the camera. Okay? Now that we're on the same page, I would like to present to you, we're going to call this a choose your own adventure, because I think that that's way more engaging, and engagement is so much more fun. So let's do it like that. I'm going to lay down some options for you. You have to choose one, though, and if you guys disagree, you do have to fight to the death until you decide on one. If you can't do that, well, then I'll choose one that I want anyway. But here are your options. Are you ready? Okay. We've got the Minecraft movie. Yes, that's right. We can talk about the Minecraft movie that I watched yesterday. Yeah, that sounds like a hot topic. I bet you that one's pretty good. That is pretty good. Second, okay, are you ready for this one? This one might be, you know, we might call this topical. This might be a big deal. I announced my debut. My live 2D debut was announced earlier this week. You want to hear about that? Because that seems like a bit of a big deal. At least to me it is. We'll call that number 2, okay? We'll call that number 2. Number 3 is going to be more of a sentimental approach to discussion, and that one I will label, somebody called me their Oshi yesterday, and I want to talk about that, because I have not been called that before, and I had some thoughts, okay? Flesh Oshi, you are weird. Yep. Fuck OSHA. That's right. Okay. So that's what you got. Those are your 3 options. You probably forgot them all. Chicken jockey. Sorry, I can't. I can't not. You got your 3 options. What do you want to do? You got to vote. 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 You've been given the option to vote. Vote it out. That's so much more civilized than fighting. But whatever. While you guys do that, I'm not stimming, Suki. I'm not. I am. Okay, I am. I've been. It's been hard not to. Whenever somebody says chicken jockey, like I can't do it. I did it in the theater for like every one of my favorite lines. You know what I mean? It's too hard not to. It's too hard not to. Chicken jockey. Yeah, see, like if I see it, I'm gonna read it like that. But you guys only quote the ones that I know. I still think that we should be able to pick fight to the death as a 4th option. Just so you know. And, you know, I've noticed there's a couple of new folks in here probably picking up on the fact that there's like a crazy energy in the room and we're all going to turn into this like electric god at the end. I'm sure you can feel it. I feel it too. It's just this thing that happens. For those of you that are new to that energy, just know that at any point somebody can challenge you to a 1v1 and kill you and take all your loot. It can happen. Just be ready for it, okay? I'm not going to stop you. Can't believe that Jack Black was tied. Oh. I didn't know that either. Oh, wait. I did know that. Actually, I remember that. Water bucket. Who wants to fight you guys? Okay. You guys are fighting. Did anybody do anything cool today? Did you guys experience a good life? I'm not saying it like I'm about to read your obituary. I'm just wondering if you, like, did something special. I got coffee today at a plant shop. And then got diarrhea. And my fingers smell like fish sandwich. Because I had one. I washed my hand like 25 times and they still smell like fish sandwich. It's been pretty rough. Alright, Oshi Talk wins it, baby. Okay, fine. That's great, because that's what's actually on this. Nothing else is. I wrote something down because I've been thinking about that a lot. Because it's like an emotionally charged subject for me. And you know how I am like with emotions, right? I overshare and I compile all of them until they spill into other emotions. Like the rest of us. Trying to make a Twitch script that lets you fight someone with random chance to ban either of them? I don't want people to die. I started a new drawing today. It's going to be cursed. I'm interested. I beat my fitness goal that I've been fighting. Oh my god, Minnie, I saw. I'm so fucking happy for you. I was like fucking cheering. Not like you care, but I was so pumped. I told an annoying guy at work, I hope he shits himself at the next job interview. Ah, yeah, all right. Apathy, you're on it today. Yeah, this is the right kind of mood. We're in the good place right now. Okay, all right. So I have now been showing you guys my meat for about a year, I would say. Actually, we're pretty much on the anniversary of me showing you. You know, like turning the camera on and stuff, right? That's where we're at. We're about at that crossroads. We're at that anniversary. And I've met a lot of people in this, I don't want to call it like career, but I've met a lot of people in doing this, in this thing that I do, where I sit in my room and I just like talk to you and you talk back to me, and we just kind of love that. I've been meeting a lot of people, and I guess at some point you do kind of realize, like, man, time sure does fly. You know, at this point, some of these people I've known for a year or you know, 6 to 7 months, you know, 225 days. It doesn't matter. I've known some of these people for a while now. And recently, I popped into a streamer friend of mine's stream just to say hello, which I like to do. I like to just pop in and say hi to the people that I've met along the way. And they said that I was their Oshi. You know, it was kind of like how they opened up the hello. Which, I don't know if you guys know what that means. I know what that means, but I've never heard it towards me because I'm not a VTuber, man. I'm just a dude. No, it's not Kumi stream. No. It was odd. So I was like recognized for inspiring somebody else, right? And in that moment, she mentioned that she just really, really respected and admired my stream ideas and wanted to try some on her own, right? Now, I don't know if you guys realize that, but that means a lot to me. Like, that was crazy. You know, it's all words on the internet, but at the end of the day, that means a lot to me. That I'm putting myself on the line here when I do these streams. I'm just trying things, right? I don't know who to ask for help. I just kind of do it. I get a lot of help, but I usually just kind of hope it works out. But on like a surface level, man, I feel like there's a fundamental part of me that has been misleading you. And it's not going to affect anything. It doesn't change anything. But I think I've found a different way to kind of proceed forward with my life. Maybe you'll take something good from this. Maybe you'll learn something too. Maybe you won't, and that's okay too. I don't really care. You can do whatever you want. You can go and shit your pants. I don't care. You can do anything. But I did think about this a lot since I had that experience. You know, so when it comes to my stream, go easy on me. Would you say, in your experience so far, whether you've been here for 35 seconds or for almost a whole year, would you say it's felt pretty tied together? Like generally your experience has been tailored and well delivered and reasonably comprised? Would you say yes to that? The reason why I ask is because I feel that you are severely misguided by the illusion of performance. And I want to kind of break that barrier down a little bit and rehumanize our experience here, because I don't think that that is the truth. I think that it's theatrics. And I've never wanted my stream to feel like this outer world deity experience where there's some sort of fucking amorphous SCP dancing around on the screen. That's not what I want to do. It's what I am, but that's not the only thing that it is. And I felt like, you know, maybe this was a good way to do that. So let me explain. One of the things that really bothers me about myself, not about anybody else in the world, but one thing that really just sticks a thumb in my ass is my desire to be perfect, right? I've got this really, really weird innate drive in me that if I'm gonna do something, I really gotta do it perfectly. And do you share in that feeling where you think you should do something perfect, right? Like, I'm not saying you have to, and it's okay if you don't, but you know, like, let's say you're gonna go fishing, and you want to make sure you've researched the right lure, you know what you need to have, you brought your rod, you got your bait, you know how to de-hook the fish, those kinds of things, right? That to me is the perfect experience. Okay, well, that's my perception of perfect. Now let's apply it to my stream. Let's talk about why this is an issue. I have always aimed for the perfect bar, right? It's right here. Actually, it's right here. It's right here. This is the perfect bar. This is reality, y'all. When I do my stream, I have, let's say, 20 to 30 lines of notes per stream. Whether it's just a thing to talk about or something I thought of in the car, or just like a random tab where I write down, let's see what I wrote for this one. Pickle red onion. What is it for? You know, whether it's detailed or not, it is there to give me a bit of guidance. But I find that I fail to hit that mark every single time. And it's horrible. It's so discouraging. It's so innately suppressing on my form of expression. It is like shitting fat fucking lava diarrhea into my mouth every time I don't hit my standards. Every time, not some of the time, every single time. I have never felt satisfied with the stream because usually there was something I should have said better or done better or wanted out of it that I didn't achieve. And it happens every fucking time. Even the best ones, even the ones where you guys at the end of the stream say, that was the most I've laughed in months, which you say sometimes. I know I'm doing something right, yet there's a little fucking goblin in the back of my head that says that's not good enough. There's a part of me that says, well, it's good that you have that. That means you're going to try even harder. That's very good for you. But guys, that's not true. That's wrong. You don't have to be perfect to be. And man, that's been a hard lesson for me lately. I realized it when I heard my friend, that streamer, say that I was their inspiration. I thought, yeah, but I'm not really being fully transparent with who I am. I'm not really doing these ideas as well as I could be. I'm not satisfying myself in these concepts, these stream ideas. I'm not hitting the mark. It's not good enough. And yet I'm inspiring somebody else. Why am I disappointed with that? Why am I unhappy? So I've been thinking about it, right? I've been thinking about how to do that better. And I think I know what I need to do. And you're going to see that this actually relates all the way back to both the debut and the Minecraft movie. You're going to see that it connects to both of those things. And that triangle of weirdness is the reason why I'm in front of you today. I know you guys know that nobody is perfect and you're not supposed to be, and also that's like a fucking weird concept. Because what's perfect? Is perfect like John Cena? What is perfect to you? What is the amorphous concept of perfection? There is nothing. But there is an aspiration to be somewhere a little bit better than where you are right now. Sure, that's fine. Right? Hey, Team Master, how are you? I, as an entertainer, as a Mr. Funny Guy, my strive, my goal, my dream, my place to be, I want to make you laugh. That's it, buddy. Just a and that's enough. That's the day. We can go home, we can park our car in the parking garage, and we can be done, right? That's all I want. It's enough. I want one big hee-hee-ha-ha, and I'm satisfied. But I've been really fucking hard on myself. And so I've decided with this note, I wrote this down. I'm gonna stop convincing my stupid sorry ass that perfect is the only option, and I'm just gonna give you guys what I am doing in the moment. A little bit less filtered, which you might think is fucking crazy because I'm obviously always filtering myself, right? Think about everything you've heard so far. Am I really filtering myself? It doesn't seem like it. You know, molten diarrhea in your mouth, is that filtered? No. I'm trying to reduce the pressure. I get done with my streams and I'm fucking upset. I'm like, damn it, that wasn't good enough. Every time. I'm done feeling that way. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I just want to make you laugh, and I want to make you cry, and I want to make you say goodbye and rhyme all the time. That's all I want to do. I want to do those things, and I want to do it without feeling like I'm constantly running out of time. That's my goal. So, yes, a friend of mine said, "You inspire me." And I said, I'm now going to have an entire crisis and shatter my soul. An overreaction? Maybe. But not a bad one. That instantly, subtly rickrolled. It's just in me. You know what I mean? Hiya, so how are you? Honestly, when I started cycling, I didn't have much faith in achieving my goals, but even if you said it as a throwaway comment, you said, I believe you can do it. When everyone said I probably couldn't, and here I am achieving my goals and now participating in minor events for fun. Fuck yes. And that's it. Dude, that's exactly my point. We are all capable. How are you? I can't tell if we're crashing out or having a good time. I don't know. I have no fucking idea. I am living in the verge line, like sitting right here. Like this side is crashing the fuck out, and this side is clown car. And it's like I've stuck my leg out of the clown car, but because the clown car is so small, my leg is normal size, and it's leaning the whole clown car over. And eventually I'm gonna be like, and fall out. That's what's gonna happen. Nothing like a crisis to get the red onions to guide you or something. We don't have insurance for our clown car? What would clown car insurance be? Oh, there's a punchline waiting to happen in there. I can smell it. Actually, it still smells like fish. Dude, I had like a horrible fish sandwich, I think. I think it just like permeated my skin. The only thing that can be perfect to me is kebabs. That's true. I think you're just right. Okay. I do want to iterate on one more thing on this whole Oshi thing, okay? Nowhere in here did I say that you guys aren't having fun and I'm doing a bad job. I'm doing a kick-ass job and you're always having fun. I promise. You wouldn't come back if you weren't. And you come back every fucking day. Every time I stream, you're in the fucking room with me. Every single time. So I know that it's fine and that there's nothing wrong. But the reality is, I just want to feel a little bit less fearful of open expression. I've been so afraid. I don't want to sing in front of my stream. I don't want to dance. I just want to be this little fucking animal. But I think I want to be everything instead of most of it. Because I'm so afraid of not doing a good stream. You can't live like that. And that should be applied to everything you do in your life too. If you think for 1 minute that you are not good enough to do your thing, or you doubt yourself, or you think you could have done better, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up and just be proud of yourself, okay? That's all it takes. That's the same thing I'm going through. It's the same thing that everybody is experiencing. Nobody feels satisfied with themselves unless they're a billionaire, in which case, fuck you, billionaires. Everybody else, though, we're all on that same level. We're all going through the same shit. But for some reason, I just won't fucking follow my own advice. So I want to do that on stream. Is that okay with you? Do you feel me? You on my level? Because that's where I'm feeling it, okay? Right up the ass is my motivation stick. Let's just fucking erase that from the part. Erase that from the whole speech. Take that last part off. Take it off. Take it off. Just remove just remove the last part. It was really good up until that. Everything else was good, okay? Words I'll live by. Good. As you should. I'm gonna be so heckin' real with you. Wait, Lana doesn't talk like that. Now you do now. I haven't said this in a minute, and I think, given the topic, you should really hear it. You're honestly a heckin' inspirational streamer. I know you have the benefit of being a real tuber, but I wish I was half as energetic and fun on my stream. Oh, no. That's not what we're doing. I'm not putting myself down, promise. Oh, okay, my bad. I just recognize I could be more energetic in my streams. You have so many creative ideas, and you make everything in your streams so much fun to watch. I've made a mistake. I've done something I didn't want to do in this whole bit. I don't like the idea of jerking off your emotional substrings to feed my ego. That made my ego big. That made me think. You know, I was thinking like, oh, I'm inspirational. Wow. No, that's not what I really want. I'm nobody. I'm nobody. I'm on the same level as all of you. All right? I'm on the same level as all of you. Okay? You inspire me just as much. The only thing I'm trying to say here, okay? The only thing I'm trying to say, and I'll read all of your comments because they're well written and they're thought out. The only thing I'm trying to say is my greatest enemy to my streams is not you guys. It is me. Okay? And I think a lot of people feel the same way about their streams, or maybe their job, or like their ability to talk at the grocery store, or their ability to say thank you after the waiter has brought you something, or you know, they say enjoy your food and you say you too. Yeah, maybe you fucked that up. That's fine. Nobody feels bad when that happens. We don't even talk about you behind your back. Nobody does. Because nobody fucking feels that way. Because we've all done that, okay? But my most intense critic, the dude that stands on my shoulder and says, "You're fucking it all up again," it's me. It's my own fucking demon. It's not you. It's me. Okay? So, when you guys give me compliments, thank you. I really appreciate that. Remember to compliment yourselves, and remember that I'm a person too. And, you know, your words mean a lot more to me than you think. And I don't want anybody to forget that. You know, a friend gives me a passive comment saying I inspire them, and I think about it for a day. I don't know if that's good or not. I don't know if that's like a useful thing. I'm not really sure, but that's what I do. You know what I mean? I threw away that note, so we're done with that. All right, I'm gonna read what you guys said, because you guys wrote some nice stuff out. I know what you guys wrote, so I'm gonna read it. All right, man, you're fucking awesome. I'm so glad you got back to streaming. Look at where you've come. You're doing great. I appreciate that. Thank you. I think that where the stream is about to be headed is going to ramp it up like tenfold. I feel very good about where the stream is going from here forward. But I'm glad we're at where we are right now. It's your stream. I feel like you should be doing exactly what you want to do. I imagine all the fans you've made to this point wouldn't have an issue with you making any changes because at the root of it all, you're you. You're just going to be more you, right? So do you. Keep goading it. I'm... Yeah, that's good. That's nice. I like that one. Yeah, I mean, yes. I'm not saying that I'm going to be any less me. You know when somebody's being like extra silly at the grocery store and you hear their friend say, "You're embarrassing me"? That probably hurt that person pretty bad. That's kind of where I am. I have like a person in my head that's telling me not to embarrass myself. As if, you know, spreading my ass in front of the stream hasn't already happened twice. And in front of my grandparents. I just want you to know I'm watching. I just want you to know I'm watching. I'm playing a game while having this open, so I haven't been able to chat. But I just want to make clear I hear what you're saying. Perfectionism fucking sucks, and I really hope you're able to let yourself be more expressive too. Thank you, Phoebe. I appreciate that. Arar's my handsome, inspirational Oshi. Also, you're a somebody. Somebody very important to all of us. I want all of us to be important to all of us. Still at work, can't hear anything. Where'd your bed go? How do I tell him that my bed was lit on fire? Oh, fuck. Okay. My bed. Fire. Like it was like. Okay, look, you ready? Point, see? Bed. Can you guys say in chat? He can't hear. Say in chat, your bed caught on fire? Say it like that. Go, holy shit. Do it. I had to chuck it out. Tell him that. Say that part. Say, he threw it out. So now I sleepy on the floor. Me doing a sleepy on the floor. What are you gonna do? That's it. All right. And now I do a sleepy on the floor. He's probably shitting his pants right now. He's like, what the fuck happened? He's crying. He's calling off of work. He's letting them know. He's like, this dude fucking lost his bed under the fucking fire. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. And then when he gets home and he's got like the ability to hear, he's gonna say, "What happened for real?" And I'm gonna fucking double down. I'm gonna double down. That's the plan. Oh fuck, man, that's funny. Yeah, this is what I mean when I abuse my stream. This is what it's for. Thanks, guys. Thanks for going along with that. I appreciate that. Thank you. I missed the ass spread streams. Yeah. Yeah, actually the first time that I ever showed my meat on stream was the time that I was telling the story about my pants ripping and I spread my ass in front of the stream. Not even kidding. Oh, what a world. I want you to know that even that most of the time I'm doing some other shenanigans while you stream. I always enjoy your streams. You have a ton of awesome stuff, and I really know how to get the mood going, either here in stream or while playing games or chilling in VR. I normally don't have a lot of male friends, but you're a great one, with both being super authentic and divertido. I'm trying my best. I'm trying, man. I hope you know how much your community loves you. Yeah, I do. I do know that, actually. I'm not gonna like boast, but it does like make me emotional. Definitely convinced that I have the nicest community that exists on the website, which is a big thing to say because it's a big website, but like I'm pretty sure that you guys are the most sincere. That's not me just saying that. Like I see other people's channels and like they're nice, but like you guys you guys would like save me from homelessness. Like you would give me your couch, and like not in a weird way, like you want to lick my feet while I'm sleeping, but in the way that you care. I've noticed that. That's definitely not everywhere. You guys do really care. It's pretty rad. It's true, as the most sincere person in the world can confirm your viewers are the best. It's a really good thing that the blue ribbon most sincere person in the planet is here. I just, you know, without that authentication, I wouldn't feel fulfilled. I would feel lied to. So I'm glad you're here. Arar, you want a couch? Yes, I do. I do want a couch. Which is actually a thing that we're going to do after the next subject, okay? I would go broke for you. If you go broke for me, I will stop streaming. If you go broke because of me, I will never stream again. I'll end my whole career. If you run out of your fucking money on me, I will be so disappointed. Don't do that. Don't go broke for me. It's not worth it. Get rich for me. Get rich. Get billions of dollars, and then come back and then fucking buy me a boat, and then I'll stream from a boat. He needs a couch to sleep on because his bed caught on fire. Listen, later on in the stream, not yet, we're gonna get there. Later on in the stream, if you're interested, maybe you won't be, but maybe you will. I want to do some interior decorating together. Blank canvas, bitch. Let's paint on it, okay? That's what I want to do today. That's like we're getting there, okay? I have a plan. Sounds like such a fun idea. Well, that's because it is. And it's gonna be great. I'm really excited. I erased it. Well, I didn't want to spoil anything. So I have a plan, but it's not written, it's not drawn anymore. I drew a whole thing, but I erased it because I didn't want to spoil it. I wanted to draw it in front of you. I have an idea for how I want to do this. I also got a couple of pieces of furniture to give you like an idea. Quick, draw a couch. Okay. Oh, it's a little, it's a little bit closer on this side. Okay. Wait, is it a love seat or a couch? Fuck! That's not fair. It's lopsided. They didn't fucking send it correctly. It got hurt in shipping. Okay. It's actually designed like this. It was secretly 3 seats. Except one of them's coming at you at a funny angle. Okay. It's got pillars on it, and then like there's a big flag waving. Okay, with a skull and crossbones on it. Okay. Okay. And a cannon. Oh, let's give it a cannon. Okay, so it's got like a cannon. Oh, that's a dick. Cannon. Okay. I think my marker's dying, but you get the idea. There's a cannon coming off of it. Still kind of looks like a dick. It's going fast. It's got to have like the streaky lines. Oh, you can't even see it. Guys, come on. Okay, what else does it have? I don't actually think it needs anything else. It's pretty fucking equipped. It's a couch with a cannon, man. I don't know what else does it need? Jumbo cup holder! Genius! Okay. Big cup holder. With inside fucking gargantuan cup. Little straw action. Long straw if you think about it. And it's a cup of tea for terrestrial being. Oh, and I forgot to roll in the bottom on the chop there and then do that. And I don't really like this, so I think I want one large cushion. This is my napping cushion. What do you think? What are we thinking? Rum? Oh shit! I don't know where am I gonna put rum? Where's the rum? Hang on. I didn't know we were asking for rum. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's gonna be. What does rum even come in? No. Hang on. Okay, the rum is gonna be sitting in the seat. Okay. We're gonna do like a. Oh, my marker's on. We're gonna do. Oh, my marker don't have the rum. Okay, we're gonna do it like this. Okay, we got a little. Okay, rum. It's got an R on it. It stands for rum. It's just sitting in the seat. You can't really see that, but it's there. Okay. All right. Bam. Bam. Fucking hang on. Hang on. Look. There. Can you see it? The cannonball's a little high up. It's up there. See it? There you go. Why is there a pirate couch? Aren't you one to ask? Said quick draw a couch. What the fuck do you mean? You didn't ask, you just said do it. I got scared. I had to do it. What if I don't want to drink tea or rum? Well, you don't have to. They're included with the cost though. You wouldn't pirate a couch? I did. Hi, Momo. Come here. Oh, baby! Hi, baby. Quick, duck. I didn't see one. Say hi to Momo. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Hey, girl. I love you. Other than setting your bed on fire, how have things been? I feel like it's been a week since you last streamed. It almost has. Other than like the existential crisis that I have discussed in detail at the beginning of this stream with regards to pleasantries shared from friends, I have been doing very well. Very, very well. I announced my debut for next Friday, which is huge. Nobody knew that was coming, by the way. That is something I've been doing fully in secret. I watched a Minecraft movie. I've been working on a lot of projects, things I can't talk about. And I've just been feeling good about myself lately.
Hey Arar, who is your favorite Star Wars character, and why is it Salacious Crumb?
Well, it's Salacious Crumb, and the reason why is because I'm just a big fan of the bakery. I mean, that should have been well known by the people. She really just lets you do anything to her. That's a weird sentence if you think about it. No, she doesn't. She doesn't like it when I throw her in the air. But other than that, man, the loving little animal. And that's because I love her, and I've never hurt her. Mr. Arm, I head out because I'm tired. So I'm going to chill, but I hit HR 80. You are pumping in Monster Hunter. I am not even HR 30. But I also stopped playing the game entirely because I got bored. Not for any particular reason. Alright, get away from me. I don't want to hang out anymore. Okay, alright, you can stay. That was a test. That was a test of the emergency broadcast system. Yeah, baby Momo! Fucking love this cat. Hey, Liam, what's happening, baby? You hit HR 102? Damn. Does it get harder as it goes up? Like, have you guys noticed any, like, actual challenge yet? Or are you just dealing with the whatevers? No? Okay. I'm not gonna play until it gets hard. I'm just telling the truth. Let's see. I missed some messages. You guys sent me a couple of longer messages, and I think you guys really think those out. So I don't wanna miss those. Let me just check. Oh, I missed them anyway. Well, yeah, well, that's all. Well, anyway. Well, who told Lena, why'd you tell me to draw a couch? You know, that really fucked me up. Okay, anyway. I want to do interior design this stream. I've got some ideas. Got a couple of couches to show you. And I want your creative mastery. We'll call it creative mastery. I want your creative mastery, and I want you to tell me if my idea is good. Because, I don't know, man. Like, I've only recently started taking pride in my living space, as you can see with that painting of Winston. That's a pan. That painting of Winston as Little Boy Blue, and that being my first retired pan of all time. And plants. And the sign I stole from a hot dog stand. Other than those things, I've never really, like, aimed to, you know, make a nice look. Momo, that's daddy's water. Don't drink it. I want to start doing a little better on that. So that's what I'm going to try and do. I've always been, like, afraid that my office space needs to be neutral, or else everybody's going to be like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? Why is his room decorated so much? He's a lunatic. He shouldn't be allowed to have furniture. You know, like, I don't want that image to be out there, but I feel like it's going to happen anyway. You're missing the It's a Boy balloon? No, I'm not. I have it prepared for the final design. Yeah, that's right. Your streamer's the fucking coolest guy you've ever seen. Never forget. Because I'm always prepared. Alright? I'm always prepared. Okay. We have talked about the first thing. The first thing being the Oshi status that I've achieved, which is basically that I'm old. The second thing, which is now about to appear in front of you, and we are approaching the third thing at rapid speed, which is the Minecraft movie. That'll be the third thing. Strat looks pretty good to me. The start looks good. The start, this, dude, you're gonna have your mind blown. Okay, Photon? You're gonna have your mind blown. How old though? I'm 26, I think. Chicken jockey. Yes, I think I'm 26. Why is there fucking 41 notifications on my cameras? What's going on out there? 41? What the hell's going on? I actually have no fucking clue what's happening. Whatever, I don't care that much. Young baby of 26, he thinks. Yeah, baby. I'm a fucking little baby. I raise my eyebrows in like 6 folds of paper are stuck between my wrinkles. Once you get past 25 and only a number until 30. Yeah, okay. Let's stop talking about age because it's just not going to do anything good for us. The Nintendo Direct really set me off guard of the games and prices. Oh, I do want to talk about that. Man. Okay, we're gonna delay. We're gonna delay the thing that's in the title, because I do want to talk about the debut stuff. But I do want to talk about the Nintendo Direct just a tiny bit more, if you're just willing to hang on a second. I gotta go back to work so I can actually go home at some point. All right, later, Tater. I'm gonna pass out. I don't breathe when I stream. Have you ever noticed how many words or things I say in such bursty phrases without taking even a second for myself? I'm probably gonna die. Talking about the same thing? I mean the guitar? Oh yeah, the guitar. Right there. Yeah, it's you know, it's kind of sick as fuck. I know. Cool. It's kind of rad. All right. This is my only opinion on the Nintendo stuff because I don't really actually have a lot to say. The cost of the console is about what I expected. $450 for us in the US. $450 currently. It's probably going to go up. Not worry about it. The games, however, y'all. Nope. Can't do it. I don't know what else to say. I won't do it. I just won't. I'm not gonna get one. Maybe I'll get one for the GameCube games, or maybe I'll just wait. But I'm not gonna get a Switch 2. I'm not gonna. There's nothing more. I'm not gonna get one. It's too expensive. Not the console. The console is within the range I would expect. Okay. The cost of the games is too much. I can't do $80 for fucking Mario Kart. That's a $40 game that they're selling for $80. I'm not gonna do that. Okay? That's my whole opinion. I think that's absurd. That takes away the accessibility of video games, and video games are the one place we can go when life really fucking sucks. That puts us maybe on an equal ground to everybody else, regardless of where you are. I did not grow up with money, but I did grow up with video games, and people with money had video games too. And I was better at GTA 5 than they were, and that made me better than them in GTA 5. But that's enough for some people. It's enough to feel like you're equal somewhere. $80 for a game, dude, kids aren't gonna play these games anymore. It's just gonna take away everything. Grew up with GTA 5. I was using like a late teenager example, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's too much. I feel bad because everything they showed looked amazing. Kirby Air Ride was my favorite GameCube game of all time, and they're about to release Air Riders. I am so sentimentally shook from that, and yet $80? I'm not doing that. I can't. Why would I? That's too expensive. I'm glad I found OS because the first game I actually put effort into getting better. I'm so glad that I got top 50 at some point. That's what effort looks like. You know what I mean? 107 for the game. I just can't, y'all. I can't. The nice thing is it's not just a handheld. You can connect it to your monitor. It is a lot either way for a handheld. I feel like as a console, 450 is fine. Okay? I don't love it, but I don't hate it. When I guessed the price, I said 400. 450? That's not that far off. It's a pretty capable little device. It has cool integrations and new types of technology. You can use it like a mouse. I mean, it's covering a lot of ground, but you get Nintendo games out of it. That's cool. I like that. That's fine. But I don't like how inaccessible the cost is. I think everybody should have access to video games. I think video games give us somewhere to be together, where nobody is above the other person, unless you buy the pay-to-win stuff, in which case, more power to you. Just keep feeding those fucking corporate elites their money, keep giving it to them, so they don't charge me for the game, and I can just fucking deal with you, you know, buying all their shit, giving them all your money, big whale, that's you, you take all my money, that's you. Me, I get to play for free, so, It is portable 120 FPS console, which is good, so 450 isn't bad. Yeah, there you go. That's how I feel too. Then $80 for the games is too bad. I can't do that. I just can't. You get a refreshed version of Wind Waker if you have the Nintendo Online. I don't know if you need the expansion for online. I actually didn't see that. But you get potentially GameCube games on the Switch too. Me, I'm into that. Fine for a console, y'all. Remember the Panasonic 3DO cost $600 back in '99. Yeah, see, and that's also kind of a point expansion for a GameCube. Ah! Okay, fine, whatever. Ah! Why is it always fucking money? Fine. If you've watched my stream for more than a week, you have heard me talk in the past very much about specific titles, but you've heard me talk in the past about how I think some games should be more expensive. You know what I mean? Some games should be more expensive. I'm kind of done talking about Nintendo. I'm kind of now just talking about video games. Like I always kind of advocated for, you know, like Minecraft could have been a $60 game for me. I'm not saying I want to spend $60 on Minecraft. I'm saying I've gotten a $60 game's worth of value out of that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm not saying I want to spend $60 on that. I'm saying I've gotten that value out of it. If that makes sense. Maybe it doesn't. And frankly, that's okay. I don't care if it does. It's just my opinion. But I don't think Nintendo cares about the fucking cost value. I think they just have a price tag and they're just like, meh. But if you remember, with the Wii U, everybody was so fucking upset with the cost that they reduced them. That also happened with the re-release of the 3DS. Too expensive, nobody bought it. You can fight things with money, just so you know. If you don't buy this expensive bullshit, congratulations. They didn't get your money. Just don't fucking buy it. That's hard. That's a hard little lesson. In fact, maybe the day it comes out, you're going to be thinking, everybody else is playing and I'm not. This sucks. I want to be playing. And you're tempted. You might call your mom and say, hey mom, can you get this for me? Don't do that. Just don't. Just don't do it. There have been more than 30 years of games to play. Almost all of the fucking greats happen in the span of 5 of those years. Okay? Do you think, just for a little while, you can pretend that that's all you got? And then when Nintendo says, oh, we fucked up, that you can sit there and wait for the sorry? Do you think you could do that? That's what I'm going to be doing. Personally. I doubt that because Nintendo doesn't give a fuck about nothing. That's not true. That's not true. They absolutely fucking care. And that is the image that they've tried to put in your head, is that they don't care. So you just don't give them your money. That's the one thing they do want, is your money. Okay, that's it. That's my point. That's how I feel. That's my topic. That's my feelings on the Nintendo situation. That's my feelings. I think the console's fine. I think the games are expensive. That's it. Not a lot of people spend $450 on a console, which is okay, but the game's not so much. Yep. People want money. Wait for the sorry, Nvidia. Ooh. Yeah, just stop, just... Why don't we all just, like, move in the woods? Okay, anyway. Now that we've had a rant on emotional compromises, a rant on corporate fucking greed, now let's talk about something fun! Yeah, okay, well, okay. I need to kind of, like, refresh my brain, so I'm gonna just, like, think for a second. I need to approach this differently. Yes? I don't have it. I put it back where it goes. Where? In the toolbox. Close my door. Okay. Now about the Minecraft movie. I'm not talking about the Minecraft movie until I've talked about the debut, which is a big deal. Okay, that's much more important. We'll talk about the Minecraft movie next. The debut is first. Flint and Steel. Okay. Yeah, there's a big fucking debut thing going on. Everybody's like, we're fucking talking about the Minecraft movie. No! There's a big thing about to happen. Okay? Are you ready? On April 1st, I announced to you this. Are you ready? Here it is. I'm going to put it on the stream again. I announced this. Hey, look at this. I know you can see the silhouette. I know you can fucking see that. Yeah, I fucking did that. I've managed to keep a secret longer than anything I've ever done before. And I have announced my actual fucking debut April 11th, next Friday. A week from today, I'm actually doing this. And it has been a lot of work, man. And it's been a lot of work to keep it secret. But it's coming with a lot of wonderful additions to the stream and a lot of things that I put time into and effort and friends have helped me with and a lot of connections I've used up and burned away. A lot of things. But a lot of you, and I need to address this because it was a funny idea, but now I realize that I might have made a mistake. So I announced it on April 1st, April Fool's Day. I thought that that was funny. You thought that it was fake. That's really bad. That's actually really bad. I fucked it up. I fucked it up bad. I thought like by showing you guys the silhouette of the model, that would like at least make it seem like, you know, like obviously this is something that's happening. But I think when you saw it, I don't know. I don't know how you could think it's fake. I was under the impression that you would think it's fake and then you'd be like, wait, April 1st. Oh, it's real. That's the joke. Like I kind of thought you would get that, but then I realized the joke is that there's no joke. And that kind of had an effect, we'll say. So I'm confirming today that that's a real debut. I swear to you, next week I will be going live with my new model. It is the real deal. I promise you it is actually happening. It is not an April Fool's joke. There is a model. It is happening. Okay? If you were unsure, if you thought I was trying to pull on your leg and yank you around and yoinky sploinky your badoinky, I was not. Okay? It's a real thing. Okay? I just wanted to kind of get that out there because I thought about the joke, but I didn't think about the punchline. And that wasn't the wisest business decision. In fact, I had a couple of people message me and say, hey man, is this real? To which I responded, yes, obviously. And they said, it doesn't look real. It's on April 1st. And when your friends say stuff like that, that's when you gotta be a little, you gotta be a little concerned, we'll say. I don't know. I don't know how else to put it. You guys are in for something cool. There's a lot of talented people involved. A lot of talented people involved. Well, there's like 2 talented people involved. Maybe 3. No, 4. Yeah. Which I will make sure I credit everybody involved. Full details. Everything to be revealed on stream. Though I do think I'm kind of doing this in like the weird backwards order. I know you guys are going to be really disappointed with what I'm about to say. I'm not a cute anime girl. I'm not. Right? You know what I mean? I'm not. I'm not. I'm not a cute anime girl. I am, I'm a human man. You are currently looking at my actual flesh. It's real. And I know that some of you have a certain disposition for sexy anime women. I share that disposition. I also like big giant titties. I don't know anybody that doesn't. You know, I feel you. And I know that I don't have a sexy anime girl voice. And I'm not the ideal girlfriend. But I want you to know that I still love you. And that the way that I want to do this, while maybe a little different than everybody else, I'm still gonna make you feel like you're looking at a big titty anime girl, okay? I want you to feel that way. I want you to look and, you know, go, you know what I mean? I want you to get that little, you know? That's what I'm going for. I don't know. It's kind of hard for me because I have a penis. And it's, you know, not an anime girl made of pixels.
Curse you, Bale!
It's tough. You know what I mean? It's tough. Hey, now anime girls can have those. Everybody can have one. We can all have one. And we can all be anime girls at the same time. It really does work like that. But unfortunately, that's my disposition. I like human men just as much as anime girls. You're doing good so far. Good. That's great. Well, then we're fine. You're the ideal husband? I know. I cook, I clean, I tell great jokes. I'm sexy as hell. I pet cats, I sing little songs. I cook, I clean. I can't dance for shit. I drive all the time. Got a job? Yeah, man, I'm killing it. I know I am. But that doesn't apply when, you know, I'm a television article. Oh, Arar, you're back. There was an odd man talking about penises. Maybe a good idea to look around your house. Anyway, so yeah, I've probably done this in some weird order because you guys have seen me. You know what I look like. Most VTubers, it's kind of that's a taboo and it's a breach of privacy. Whereas in this case, I'm kind of working backwards towards the VTuber model. I think it's going to elevate your experience a lot. I think you guys are going to like it. And if not, no, you will. I think I know you will. You're going to like it. Just trust me. You're going to like it. You know. There's no big giant mommy milkers. Okay, let's just be clear. Not going to happen. All right. Everything else, though, absolutely. Absolutely, yes. But I do feel pretty good about it. Okay? Can I get can you guys say in my chat, chicken jockey, if you're on the same page as me? Because I want to just make sure we're on like the same level. I don't really care about VTuber models other than who they are as a person. That's the right way to do it. One request for me, can we have a redeem to bring you out? Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, we can definitely do that. Hey. What are you munching on? Close my eyes? We got a new camera angle in here. Right there. Close my eyes. Is it food? Is it spiders? Okay.
Can I put it in your mouth?
I guess so.
Come close.
I'm afraid.
I'm like really close. A lot closer.
Well, off the fucking camera?
That's good. That's right there.
Okay. Is it spiders?
No. Please keep your eyes closed. You promise?
My eyes are closed.
Let me show chat first.
Is it spiders? Chat, tell me if it's spiders, please. It's making noises! I can hear it. I can hear it.
Come closer.
I don't want it's bugs.
Come closer.
It's bugs.
It's not bugs.
It is bugs.
It's coming.
It is?
It's about to touch your mouth.
Nuddle muddle? It's a Nutter Butter. It's a cookie. Pretty good. Not bad. Why don't you give me fucking peanut butter? It's like a dog. I can't talk now. I should have asked for milk. Where does it rank on the tier list? Still an A tier. Easily A tier. With the milk. Okay? Listen, peanut butter is the only reason I've got muscles. Alright? Oh yeah, fucking, why do they look so small? Fucking triceps. Yeah, peanut butter is the only reason that it was filled with spiders! They're pretty good spiders. Nutter Butter is made by spiders. Oh. I think you might need a bigger cup. Why? I feel like that's an uncouth thing to say, Bucky. Whatever. You guys like peanut butter? Peanut butter? Do you like peanut butter? For the spiders. Yeah, okay. I just asked that? Yeah, Liam, I stole what you said and I said it myself. directly. Yeah, what is that, plagiarism? Yeah, I took it. Then I said it. Hey, Shadow, how are you? I'm just here plagiarizing chat members. They say stuff, and then I say it back, and then it seems like I came up with it because I'm an entertainer. Do you want to hear about the Minecraft movie? Yes or no? I have a prepared bit, I have a script, I have everything written down, and it will be delightfully vague and devoid of spoilers. Do you want to hear? Chicken jockey. Do you want to know? Because this movie relates and correlates back to the Oshi discussion at the beginning. With that in mind, if you are willing, fantastic. If I am about to say something that I feel is in the territory of a spoiler, I will say, hey, the next thing I say is a spoiler, and I will give you the opportunity to mute. And then afterwards, I'll do a hand sign or gesture to let you know when I'm done. Though I do not anticipate that will happen, it could. Just letting you know in advance. Now that you know, let's proceed. Okay. Yesterday, with a couple of buddies, Kumi, Muse, I went and I saw the Minecraft movie. It is probably known at this point by the majority of people that that movie did not look good in the trailers. Okay, let's just be very clear. Most folks are probably of the same disposition that visually that was a train wreck. Would you agree? Would you say it looked like kind of like dog ass just from presentation standpoint? The resounding answer is probably sure. Yeah, it didn't look great. It doesn't look great, and I think we can all agree on that. In fact, it all looks so bad that I imagine a lot of you are discounting the movie as an option in the first place because it looks so dick and balls. It looks like the butthole of a demon. It does not look good. Okay, let's just be real. It's looking stank nasty. Okay, there was an attempt. It looked terrible. That's right. That's right. And I imagine a lot of you are also, we'll say, victims of exposure to the memes that have come from the trailers of the movie, right? I know you've heard Jack Black say, chicken jockey, flint and steel, the nether. I am Steve. Like, you've heard all of that. I know you have, and if you haven't, that's awesome, but you just heard all of it then. I know you've heard it. Willing or not. It's been on your TikTok feed, it's been in your streams, it's been on fucking people's titles, it's been in Minecraft streams, it's been on commercials, it's been in McDonald's. It's not just been in McDonald's, it's in my hand. It's McDonald's in my hand, okay? It is everywhere. Okay? Okay. I went into it with a certain mindset. I walked to that theater with one thought in mind. This is going to be donkey dick. And I am going to accept it for what it is and make fun of it. Okay? Minecraft fundamentally is probably my second or first favorite game of all time. A movie about it, clearly directed towards kids, it's not going to be good. It's going to besmirch my childhood, but as somebody that grew up with the game, I have to see the movie. I have to see it. I have to know. I'm seeing all these references, and my fucking opinion matters to me. I'm not just going to listen to some dumb motherfucker on Twitter that says, critics say this is a 0 out of 5. Go fuck yourself. Critics don't matter, okay? Watch the movie yourself. That's how I felt. So that's what I wanted to do. Got the opportunity to see it before its official release today. And so I went in expecting a just terrible, terrible show. And I was wrong. Not only was I wrong, I was completely wrong. Not only did the stupid brain rot TikTok vocal stems elevate the experience, the movie was genuinely fun. I liked it. It's ridiculous. It's so outrageous that I don't know if I'll be able to convince you. You might even think I'm lying, and that's fine. I don't really care if you think I'm lying. You'll probably end up finding like a sped up version on Twitter, 300%, that's just posted everywhere. You'll probably see it eventually. Or you'll go to the theater and you'll see it yourself, or it'll be on like television, sure. Honestly, sincerely, I'm not lying. I'm speaking the truth. I like the movie. I'm being serious. I'm not fucking with you. I'm not just saying it. I'm not just fucking around here. I went into that movie expecting it to be donkey dicks, man. Like big donkey dicks. And it was funny. And it was funny enough that it didn't hurt me. So there was a... Okay, let's put it like this. There was an advertisement that came on before the Minecraft movie. And I'm going to compare the Minecraft movie to that advertisement, okay? Are you ready? It was for the Smurfs, okay? There's a movie upcoming for the Smurfs. And in that short little advertisement period for the Smurfs, I cringed, I am not exaggerating, maybe 15 or 16 times. It was like a fucking returning cyclical orgasm of diarrhea coming out of my eyes. I felt horrible anytime somebody said something, every time I saw something, every fucking moment, every little fart joke, every smurf this, smurf that. Oh, I don't know what's going on. All of the fucking little like question marks, the little emojis, the way that they spoke in some disconnected, weird, dyslexic version of English. It felt really vile and like I felt defiled seeing it as an advertisement. That movie in theaters is going to corrode the walls and disrupt the minds of the viewers. They're going to leave there with a lower IQ and a perspective on life that is worse than anything I've ever had in my deepest, darkest moments. That movie will fail so miserably that Smurf will become a derogatory statement, a slur, unable to be spoken, because nobody will ever want to see it and hear it ever again. That's how I felt seeing that advertisement. Okay. But it should be of the same caliber as what we've been seeing on these ads for Minecraft, because I'm not gonna lie, I felt that way watching the fucking weird amorphous sheep thing scream in one of the ads. I felt that same way as I did watching the Smurfs. But when I watched the movie, they didn't make dumb fart jokes. They didn't. They just didn't do that. They didn't make weird, dumb child jokes. They made jokes that kind of almost worked for me, the guy that grew up with it, and for the kid that's going to watch Minecraft become their new childhood delight. It was for both of us. And I wasn't prepared for that at all. I was pleasantly surprised. There were moments in the beginning that I felt, this is just too fast. This is a lot. There's so much happening right now. I'm not ready for this. This is a lot for me. And then they almost acknowledge that. They know it. That's not the point of the story. The point of the story is this plotline. It's this humor. It's this feeling. And yes, my man, there was a legend in it. And it showed that the community was in the movie. I was shocked. And I was delighted. I was smiling the whole movie. I was happy. I didn't feel cheated. I didn't feel like I was watching some disconnected corporate version of my childhood. I felt like I was watching Jack Black live his fucking life and have fun in Minecraft. I felt that, and it was good. It was good for me. It made me feel satisfied. And that's enough, man. You should probably go see that movie. It was good. Was it a cinematic masterpiece? Fuck no. God no. Was it a 10 out of 10? Hell no. Not even close. Was it brain rot, terrible, 0 out of 10, 1 out of 10, 1 out of 5? No, it was none of those things. It was good. It was a solid 6.9. Easily. Because it was so sincere. It didn't ruin anything for me. It didn't make me unhappy. Would I watch it again? Yeah, maybe, because it was kind of funny. But it also taught me something and reminded me of something. And this is where we get back to the Oshi thing. Where this is our full circle. Everybody loves to call out the full circle. Instead of just like letting the full circle happen, we all have to acknowledge it in case the viewer isn't paying attention. You're paying attention. Here comes the full circle. Circle's about to get there, all right? Watching Jack Black on the screen, singing and dancing and fucking whipping his head around and dancing around and just being a fucking turd. Seeing him do that reminded me that I have free will. And that's something that I guess maybe we all know we have, but I let go, you could say. I wouldn't say like exclusively I've just forgotten that I have free will. Think about the fact that I drew a pirate couch, right? I already know, you know what I mean? Like I know that. But seeing the way that Jack Black was just having fun, like blatantly having fun in a movie, it reminded me that that's a person that can do that. And I'm a person that can do that. And I can get on my stream or I can walk around the world and I can sing my little funny songs and I can do my little dances and I don't need to feel bad about that. That can be celebrated. That can be what propels us forward. That can be our little fight back against the sadness that's coming from every direction. It was a really good reminder of the freedom that we have in expression. And that's definitely the message. That's what they wanted you to get out of it. That's what they were going for. That was well delivered, I'm sure. Maybe it was aimed for kids. Maybe it was a reminder to adults. Hey, it's not over, you know? It's still out there for you. That's how it felt. I liked that a lot. So I think the movie's heavily recommended from me. I want you to go in there and watch it and think about, you know, your childhood. Cut loose a little bit, let the jokes in, kind of just immerse yourself in how funny making jokes about dumb stuff used to be, and enjoy that. Don't feel so uptight. You know, you see bad CGI, well shit, man. Bad CGI is what I grew up with, so it's not like that's all that hard. You know, movies used to have like a message. Maybe they're kind of falling off now. Maybe messages are changing. But I really think that it reminded me, and not to be cliche, but I think I kind of have to be. I think it reminded me that I was once a kid, and the cold hardness of the world really suppresses you and stops you from being as expressive as you want to be. And that movie reminded me, if you just don't care, you can keep doing it. Nobody can stop you. You can be a lunatic. You can draw dicks on a fucking piece of paper. You can go build something in Minecraft. You can just make tacos every single night for the rest of the year. You can do all of those things. Some of them a little bit more extreme than others. I don't really think you should do that, but you can. Tacos are good. But I was really happy when I watched the movie. I was glad that I did, and I think you would too. But I did also enjoy the ceremony of it all, and I went to McDonald's with the gang, and we got the McDonald's Minecraft meal. I got the Big Mac one, which was just a mess, and I really regretted it. They have a nuggets version. You should probably just get the nuggets. But you get a toy that allows you to activate some sort of item in Bedrock, which I will never do. But I want you guys to see what I got, because I think it's sick, okay? There's all sorts of stuff. There's like a Grimace egg. There's like the Hamburglar. There's... Did they kill Ronald McDonald? Is he dead? They kept Grimace, but did they kill Ronald? I'm starting to think he's dead. I don't know. But I do know that I got this. Look at this thing, dude. Bam! This is awesome. It's like a little McDonald's potion. I like this a lot. It satisfies my hands. Right? Like, it's kind of cool. I was really happy. I didn't know what toys they had, but this one's gotta be like the best one. Like, I'm gonna keep this, you know? It comes with this little card. See that? I can't show you the back because there's a code on it. And I might use that someday, but check it out, man. Little Minecraft soda potion. It's so sick. That brings back like 2010 McDonald's toys. Exactly my point. I was so thrilled with this one. Apparently in Bedrock, this potion has like a special effect, and when you use the code, you can just like have this. It's almost like a Magneto crown, but it's fries. It's like a Magneto crown with fries. Imagine you're playing Minecraft and your friend shows up with like Magneto Donalds on his head. Wouldn't that be sick? That'd be so cool. Well, that's a thing that they can do. So I got that, and I want to keep this. I want to put this out somewhere and display it because it's really cool. I'm really happy with it. You gotta kind of enjoy stuff like this. I mean, that's just sick. And you know, from really far away, tell me that doesn't just look good, right? Visually satisfying. Kind of scratches a little itch within my soul, which, you know, probably could be something else, but hey, that's fine. I had that prepared. I almost forgot about it. Just put the logo facing away, and it's sick as hell. Don't show them it's from McDonald's. When I was a kid, I collected toys from fast food places because who didn't? And I have to say, if I was given all of these like cool Minecraft toys back then, dude, I would have probably still had them now. I wouldn't turn into a horse. I didn't mean to do a horse sound. I would have probably turned into a horse. There's just no other way. Do you guys ever get drunk outside? Like out in the wild? Do you do that? Rar the horse VTuber. Cancel everything. Cancel the model. We gotta end it all. We gotta be a horse. No? Only in the house? No? Yeah? No? I'm scared to drink in public. I'm scared. You know why? You know why I'm scared to drink in public? I'm afraid that I'll like drink. I'll get drunk. And then one of you will walk in and go, there's no way. Arar? And I'll go, and you'll fucking vomit and run from me. And I really don't want that to happen. So I've been avoiding it. Do you guys have that fear, or is that just me? Just handle your alcohol better? Oh, my bad. Just say that. You say that like it isn't normal for you. I don't know what that means. It's just a me thing. Okay. Cool. Arar Uma Real. That's not what I meant. Okay, in 3 years, I'm going to debut as a horse. No. I'm going to cancel the model. I'm just going to do a horse. Yeah, okay, on Friday, you're going to tune in. It's just going to be a PNG of a horse. And I'm not going to do anything else. I'm going to sit the whole stream just making horse sounds. And you're going to be so confused, but maybe slightly okay with it. I'll be like, the whole time. It's kind of a Scooby-Doo looking horse, but it's still a horse. That's the plan. That's the whole thing. Nobody's gonna watch that. I'm gonna title it Horse. I'm just gonna title the stream Horse, and you're gonna know. They're not gonna know. What if you do a horse, but it has goat horns? Well, at that point, why not just do goat, like I've got? You know what I mean? Like, why not just stay in that lane? Adding it to the board. The board of what? I guess we're nobody to him. You're not nobody. I'm not. That's not my point. Listen, guys. You are like my gang, right? Like when I hit the town, I'm gonna go play pinball. You're there. You're watching the score go up. You're with me. We're talking about like the onlooking people that are sitting across the table playing Pac-Man, and they're looking over, wondering why there's a crowd of people around this one little dude that's like, you know, they're wondering what the fuck's wrong with the gnome in the middle, but you already know. You already know what's wrong with the gnome. But I, the gnome, am trying to entice them. Get in here. Take a little gander at my wares. I've got something for you. That's what I want to sell to them. Does that make sense? So you're not nobody. You're just nobody new. Which is fine. Arar streams that are required to happen. Pending new shorter title. Ah, I see ya. Just say impending doom. Just call it that. Tomoko, welcome back, baby. How are you? Put all on red and join us. Add horse noises to your wheel? And what? What does that even mean? Just you sitting in the chair with your hands together wearing a horse mask. Well, okay. Good idea. It's a good one. I can't deny it. I just can't deny that. You're right. Good idea. What did I miss? Oh, just everything I've ever said. Really, I've just gone on and on. And on, and on, and on, and on, and on, and on. What's your guys' favorite song? You guys got a favorite song? I don't have one right now. It's really bothering me. Nay? We're over the horse thing. You can move on. Rare by Nefex. Okay. That one song that goes bee bee. No. Bee boo boo ba. I think you mean bee 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 boo. Only gaming music? It's okay to express yourselves, guys. You're allowed to tell me. So when I was younger, I didn't tell people what kind of music I listened to for fear of judgment. And I want you to know that you can actually tell me stuff, and I will not judge you. Unless you tell me you're listening to, like, baby sensory music unironically, in which case I'll say, just listen to video game music. It's baby sensory for adults. Malzeno's theme? I don't know that one. I Am by Atario. I don't know who that is. I tend to listen to a lot of music. Anything is fine. Okay, I'll listen. By the way, I'm actually going to go back and listen to all of your favorite songs later, just so you know. So anything you said, I'm going to listen to. More like Mario and Luigi OSTs. Sometimes when I'm creeping around my house at night to, you know, look out my windows and appear lucid, I listen to the sound of Luigi's Mansion as I sneak around in my underwear. Oh, hey. Yeah, you know me. Just a big fucking animal. Am I ready for my debut? Yes! I'm actually completely ready. That's a total lie. But you know me. Making it go. Jason by the Midnight? I do know that song. Mario's a group as far as I'm aware. I don't know much about it. I just hear that song. Devil's Dance by Cortex. That sounds kind of rad. Mood, I Feel You. What about you, Viola? What are you expecting? What I mean, you've just shown your model off to the world. I contributed to that, by the way. I liked it with 95 alt accounts. I feel like I hear farting in the other room. Machine Love at the moment. Have you guys ever heard of the band Bear Ghost? They released a song today called Paranoid Android. It's not my favorite by them, but it's actually kind of cool. I think you should listen if you go to Bear Ghost's Spotify. Look up Rivers is a Vampire. Go listen to that song. Killer song. Killer song. Listen to it just before stream. Love that one. Wow, thanks, Rar. You're so cool. Yeah, still? Still feel that way? I make a mean bowl of chili. I got most of my stuff done. Just have a few more things, so I'm prepared, but not really. What song?
Like a Arar
Search
type
up
of guy.
Bear Ghost. And look up the one that starts with the name Rivers. 3 months? I think there's clowns in my house. Thank you so much for subbing to me. I really appreciate that. Your support means everything to me. It does make me feel weird when friends support me, though, every single time. I think there's clowns in my house. I think I know Devil's Dance. I keep going. There's a fucking clown in my house. This has happened before. There was a clown in my street one time. And I noticed the door's been opening a bunch. What the fuck is that? Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that very much. Okay. Okay, okay. Alright, we're fine.
Here you go, talk on
Oh, it's just that. Okay.
Yeah, there's no fun.
No clowns. Okay. Just this. Just this. I thought it was a clown. Oh, it doesn't make any sound. Okay, it does. Oh, it's way louder up close. Got it. Okay. I'm not gonna do it in the microphone. Okay, alright, I'm not doing it anymore. I'm putting it away, I'm putting it away. Okay, I shouldn't have been given that. Alright, okay. Whew. I'm just gonna remember that for later. The clowns are here to collect on the car crash out insurance. Whoa, look at all those. Carmel Johnson? Crafty, you listen to just like the more fun songs. Man, I'm gonna listen to every single song that you just linked. All of them. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that. Hey Fern, what's happening? Hey Fern, what are you listening to right now? Clown horn ASMR would go hard though. Not without the clown makeup. Oh, like it would be a cool idea. Oh, that's a little different. No, I actually think it wouldn't. You know what I mean? So I think that like. So hear me out, right? I think the clown horn stream. I think the clown horn stream would just be bad. Like if I did clown horn ASMR, I think everyone would hate that. The new Evanescence song, Afterlife. Ooh. Vacuum incoming ETA 2 minutes.
Oh.
I did. They were all really impressed.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Flint and steel. Chicken jockey. I am playing Minecraft and placing blocks and shit. I got burnt.
Wow. Did she? She did. She did.
What are you talking about?
You know they heard all of that. You gonna do a round two? You're gonna do the fucking. What's wrong? Why are you? Why are you?
Do they know what shoes you're wearing?
What?
Do they know what shoes you're wearing?
What does that matter?
Do they know what shoes you're wearing?
Chad, do you know what shoes I'm wearing? No? Yeah, you do. I mean, it's not like it's weird.
Yeah, it is.
No.
Show them.
Please be Crocs. Why would it be weird? I don't understand.
Why would it be weird?
What kind of weird fucking roleplay stream is this? What am I doing?
Fun.
Right. So do you think I should do a couch, a love seat, or a chair?
I'm a chair.
A chair. There you go. So I've noticed you've been really getting into that.
Okay, bye.
Oh, my balls! She's just bringing me objects to, like, dangle in front of chat. Get it! Get it! Oh, you should get it! Oh, no, no, no! Oh, get it! Get it, baby, get it!
Get her.
Yeah!
Everybody say Momo! Yay!
Hey, baby.
Alright, chat. Everybody say, oh my god, Momo, so poggers, epic, I love cats, Momo is the best.
Oh, it's a big order. Let's see what they do. I'm getting a lot of Momo. It actually just looks like they're cheering on my mom. Suki said no. But Phoebe said, oh my god, Momo so poggers, epic, I love cats, Momo's the best. Oh, they're all saying it. They just copied Phoebe's message. I just noticed that. They all copied it because it's the same capitalization. Please bring cat back? Well, no. Tough shit. Not gonna. I can't. Free will in this household. We're free in this house. You can do anything you want, right? 13th reason. Oh! Fucked up. I miss Momo already? Me too. Just singing Evanescence in the other room. Anyways, Arar, when Arar cut out? What, do you want to fucking cut me up and eat me? What does that mean? You have to live with that guilt now? No, I don't. Yeah, 13th reason. Momo stream when? Cardboard stand. Oh, like a cardboard. Oh, a cardboard cutout. Oh, okay. I didn't know what you meant. I thought like you were, I don't know. I don't really know why that just seemed like, I thought you meant like a plate. I don't really know how to explain that. What did you say? Because now I'm confused. When Arar, yeah, I thought you were like going to say like food. I don't know. I thought that was like a food thing. I thought I was going to eat goat, about to pull a B-stars. Why is everybody so like morbid? Why are we all saying the morbid things? A cardboard cutout of you just doing a thumbs up pose. That's it. Oh, John, what's happening, baby? Thanks for resubbing. 8 months, dude. On a streak, too. You're 4 months away from a year. And when you reach a year, I'm going to throw a party for you. That's what I'll do. On Lana's Minecraft server right now, and I'm fully addicted. Dude, I'm going to tell you the truth, all right? I'm waiting on that server for 2 reasons. The first one, I had a hard time trying to connect yesterday. The second reason, I have so much shit I need to do for this debut that I don't have time to play on the server yet, and I'm so afraid she's gonna hate me. I want to play so bad, but I know the moment I start, I'm gonna be addicted. It's an inevitability. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I would say 'tis the season of big, momentous occasions. And you might be thinking to yourself, like, how did you announce your debut when you're not completely done? Just so you know, everybody does. I'm just letting you know. That's just what everybody does, because that's kind of how you gotta do it. You know, when the time... Who's a fucking in the vacuum in the fucking room? And I'm not in the vacuum in the room. Get in out of the room. I don't like this. What the fuck is he doing?
Can I go?
Why? Yeah, you guys can come in here. I hope you dox yourself. Oh, this is my favorite bit, where we be fucking loud. My favorite kind of humor. Loud. I need to go crazy every time she streams. She'd get mad. I'm gonna come into your stream, and I'm gonna fucking vacuum your head. I'm gonna vacuum you. Get away from me. I will vacuum you. The next time you stream, I'm going to vacuum your head. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. It's further over now, even. Loud equal funny. Fuck you.
They like it loud.
He's so red. I'm angry. I'm mad.
Why?
You just put the dirty, stinky, poopy end of a vacuum next to my water.
Chat, I'm literally cleaning his room for him and he's complaining. You know what? Vacuum. I vacuum your room right now.
Alright, fine.
I should put the maid apron on you at the same time.
Don't tell them about
No,
that.
they will be like, yeah!
Don't tell them that. Why am I doing it? Why are you liking this? Okay. I vacuumed my room. Are you happy? Do you want me to just pretend like I'm a little fucking Tamagotchi and I'm just like living my little Tamagotchi life? Here. Oh, time for exercise. Oh, I love exercising. Oh, here we go. I'm exhausted now. I'm done being exhausted. Now I'm depressed. I'm happy again. Now I'm depressed again. My hands still smell like fish. Stimmy balls cure depression, scientists say? What's wrong with you? Don't stimmy ball my chat. Don't start this stimmy ball revolution. It's not stimmy ball day. Do you like Star Wars? Yeah, why not? I'm not a part of any big fandoms in life. You know what I mean? I don't have any big like, oh man, I gotta see it. I gotta watch that movie. Like, I'm not really any of those. Except for Minecraft, apparently. He loves Star Wars? Why are you telling them that? Why are you telling them that I love Star Wars? It's not true. I can't even name one. Fallen Kingdom. I think. He won't shut up about Star Wars. He has 5 lightsabers. What are you talking about? Where would I put them? Oh, actually, I have a lot of room for them. If I had them, you would see them. He loves Star Wars. I don't love Star Wars. I don't love anything. Tell us why you love Salacious B. Crumb. Fuck, I gotta Google this person. Salacious B. Crumb. Bless you. Muppet Star Wars character? What the fuck is that? Are you telling me that you think the character that I like is this thing? What do you mean seems right? What does that mean? I think you would. Don't laugh at that. I'm hurt. That's not my favorite Star Wars character. I don't even know who that is. It's just Salacious B. Crumb. I mean, I know who it is. I like him a little bit. I listen to his laugh. Okay. Why would I do that? What? I actually typed Sal and Crumb laugh finished the rest of it. Okay, I get it. Because it sounds like me when I'm laughing. No, Phoebe, you can't take it back. No, you can't take it back. Well, guys, time to hit the road and just, you know, hit the old dusty trail. Me and old Crummy here. You know, as you know, I'm gonna just go ahead and cancel the debut and everything that I'm planning to do after tonight, because obviously I am nothing more than a Muppet with a hand so deeply up my ass that I can only laugh like half a tape recorder of Scooby-Doo. Graduation before debut. I'm doing it all out of order. Fuck you. Okay. I didn't realize I had one of those on hand. I like that it's pogging. Have you ever noticed that? Like, if you really look at this thing, it's pogging in the room. What if I, like, put it further on the back of the room? Like, what if I just put it, let's just sit it over here. Does that make you think anything in particular? When you look at that thing back there, does it give you any kind of feeling or emotion? Do you feel anything, like, in particular? This is now a therapy session. Welcome. I do charge $30 a minute. So, time is money. That'll be $60. It evokes happiness. Makes me think... It makes me think it's like some game loot. Oh, like you're picking up some item? It's giving soothing. I didn't like that. Makes me think about my favorite Star Wars character. Fucking getting rid of it. That belongs on the Vegas sphere. Hear me out. That idea. What is it? Albino? Is that your name? That idea is S tier. We put that at the top of the S class. Okay? That has skyrocketed you to S tier genius. That's a fantastic idea. Somebody do it. Get on that. Creators, get on it. Put the stimmy ball in the Vegas sphere right now! It needs to be done. Imagine a VTuber debut was on the sphere that would fuck. Yeah, and it's gonna be me fucking the sphere. Well, wait. No, it's not gonna be like that. Let's talk about my, no, it's not really very good. I don't know. $450,000 per day. Did you check the checklist? Oh shit. The checklist is actually written on the back of this. I can't. I almost just showed you unwillingly. Let's see. Oh, okay. Well, I guess so. So the next part of the checklist is designing my living space. I would like... Hi, Momo. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, baby kitty. Hi, baby. You come hang out? Yeah. Come on. Oh, yeah. Come on. Come on. I don't feel like picking it up. You do it. We're both feeling lazy. It's not gonna work out for you. Because I know what you want. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hi, baby. Do you want to do interior design with Daddy? I bet you don't, because you're a cat and you don't got no thoughts in your head. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. I would give up my house for this cat. What's wrong with me? Momo, hi, baby. Look. Aw, yeah. Your baby. She's just gonna sit in front of everything. That's what happened to the bed. Hi, baby. Okay. Yeah. You need more attention than I'm giving you. That's fine. So, Momo, I need you to help me decide, because they're not helping me. Should we do interior design together? What do you think? Oh, yeah. We're into that. We're into that. What? Come on. You can sit with me. Come on. You just want to lay there. You just want to be lazy. Come on. Watch her sit down. Hi, Talus. How are you? Okay. Now that I have a cat in my lap, let's consider what I would like to discuss. So let's talk for just a second about what I've done. All right? I have made some changes to my living space, which does affect you. In a funny way, it affects you. Because you, the viewing audience, are subject to whatever I show you on screen. At any moment, I could end my entire career and show you my butthole. I wouldn't do it, but it's a possibility and it's on your mind now. But I'm just saying, anything back here, you have to see. Okay? And so I want you to be a part of it. Don't say do it, that's fucked up. I want you to be a part of this, okay? Maybe not necessarily all of it, but I want you to see the vision, okay? I want you to see the vision and have some input because I love you. I want to get married. That's not true. I was just practicing. I want to show you what this looks like, okay? I want to show you what this looks like, but I want you to be a part of it. So, let's talk about bedroom. Okay? So, let's take a lookie. Take a look. Alright? Got like cat hairs in my nose now. What you can't see. Let's talk about what you can't see, because you can't see most of it, okay? Right now, you are on my desk. My desk is actually a big giant square. I took my old desk and my new desk and I lined them up and made a big square. Just beside it in this corner is my bed. Okay? I am now going to draw this for you on the screen. Okay? Can we say goodbye to the Canon couch or do I have to keep it? Are we good with me erasing the Canon couch? I hate to say this, but it's not staying in the final design. Keep it? Fuck. But as much as I'd love to stick around for this, because I love thinking about room decoration after I go to bed, fuck! Going into town with a friend tomorrow, so I gotta be well slept. Hope you all have a good night. And Arar, genuinely, I was watching a Russian Badger video earlier today where Salacious Crumb came up, and that's why it was on my mind. I wasn't. No, I'm fucking with you. Of course it's funny. Okay. You don't actually owe me an apology, you dumb little fucking idiot. Fucking moron. Can I erase the Canon couch? Yes or no? Just somebody say yes. Just somebody say erase it. Just say that so that I can make progress in my life. You don't need this. I'll take a picture with my phone, okay, you little animal? Come couch when? Fuck, Nana, get out of my room! Get out of my room! Look, I'm taking a picture of it. It's everything and more. Alright? There you go. Everybody say bye! Everybody go bye-bye! Bye-bye! Say it like a freaky neighbor that you don't want to talk to. Later, bye-bye! Do that. Because it's gone, man! But I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Oh, you're all saying bye now. Okay. So, let's get down to business. We don't need this. That's for scale, okay? This is what I'm talking about. This right here. This is what's important, okay? This. Stop looking at other things. It's time for home design. I need a straight edge. Let me see if I have a ruler. Not really a ruler, but boy is it funny. Oh, do I have a ruler? I need something long and straight that I can pull out on stream. Okay, I don't really have that. Okay, I know what I can use. Well, no, that won't work. Long and straight. I'm watching stream while laying in bed with my glasses off. I cannot read anything on my screen, but I will help you decorate your room. Yeah, you sound like you're gonna have a really good artistic opinion since you can't fucking see. I don't have anything long and straight. Wait. Okay. Okay, I have something. I've got the Critical Role Chronicles of Exandria book with a thin layer of dust on it. And I think this will work. Okay? So we're just going to make a couple of straight lines to represent the room as it is. Okay? So let's say that this... Holy shit, it's heavy. This... is a wall. You can barely see it. Yeah, perfect. This is a wall. Fucking 37-pound book. Okay. Alright. A little bit of a struggle, but it's fine. Okay. And then the bottom. Oh. You know, I don't really know if I needed a straight edge for this. Alright. This is a cube. Within it, I'm going to define the confines of my confinement, okay? Why do I feel like you're looking down at me? Look up, okay? You can look, you can see my fucking ceiling fan, alright? There's your illusion broken. It's a room with the ceiling, okay? Check it. Here's what we got. Do you not have a ruler? I am a free man, okay? You don't like the ceiling? Well, I'm too tall. You're gonna need it. I'm so tall, guys. Can we go on the ceiling fan? No, I can't. I don't have a cable that long. Can we eat the ceiling fan? There's a fan? What do you guys think? I just sit here and sweat? No, I'm cool. Okay? So, here's the shape of my room. Let's do it from your angle, okay? So let's do it from your angle. First things first, what we need to establish is the square zone, okay? So the square zone is this corner that you can't see because there's a big fucking whiteboard. This right here is the square. That over there is the other end of the square. There's another square back there, and then there is this space. My marker just died. My marker's dead. My marker's dead. There is this space right here where a door opens up. It actually opens up the only other way. No wall. Door right here. Okay? And it opens like that. That's the door. Okay. Welcome to my room. Alright? Welcome to my bedroom. You're in now. Okay? Let's get you a real good angle. Can you see clearly? I just need to confirm. Let's make sure. Can I get a show of fingers? How many of you can see this legibly, clearly, and comfortably? How many? Show me all of your fingers, except for that one. Put the fucking one down. You know I don't like that. Right? You can't see clearly? That's fine. You don't have your glasses on, and I don't care. All right. Let's see, 1, 9, most of them. Got them. Sick. Cool. This is the room as you know it. So, let's establish the things that are solidified. First of which is you, my computer. You know, you guys are the computer in my room. So you are right here. We'll do it like that. Actually, just a tiny bit longer than that. Probably about right there. Pretty wide. Goes to there. Closes down. That's you, okay? On my desk is a monitor that's curved, real curvy. A monitor that's not curvy. And a monitor that's slightly curvy. A mouse pad. A little fucking keyboard. Some keys on it. A little mouse action. Okay. My PC is this giant chunking box in the back. And then there's a bunch of cables that connect all those things. You didn't need those details. But that's you. So you guys are right here. See this little square? Hang on. You are here. There you go. That's where you are. Everybody follow? Say pickle. What we're tasked with designing today, all right? My team of architects, designers, and creative minds, what we're designing together today is this living space. Yes, that's right. Together, we're going to design this living space. Now, we have a couple of features and factors that we need to navigate around as a team. Now, this is not your first rodeo. You've been on this clown brown before. You know what you're doing. There is one factor. We can't change it. It's here. It's present. We know it. There is a bed. All right? The bed is right here, next to the desk. Goes slightly out past it. Just like that, and then goes back down. And then on that bed, like 17 pillows, longer pillow, and another pillow off from that one. And then like the blankets are messed up. Actually, that's not true. I make my bed every time. There's probably like a cat right here. Cat, little tail. Okay. We good? We following? Are we aware of what we got? I just realized you're left-handed. That's right. Well, it's left, but you know what I mean. Hey, man, what's happening, baby? Jaws, we're designing my bedroom, all right? And I think you're going to like the chair that I have in mind. It's a beanbag, spoiler, so I just ruined the whole fucking thing. And I dropped my marker. Don't forget the windows. Can't move those either. Oh, yeah, we'll get up there. We'll get up there. Good. Huge. Thanks, bro. I've been working out. Ugh, look at my forearms. Hey. Oh. Yeah, you can walk right through there. So, my friend, the cutoff is here. Okay. Okay, so I don't think this little ball is supposed to go on that, but we'll put that there. Okay, so this is what we've got so far. Now, I want to point out one final feature. And it's not a feature that we're not going to change. It's just a feature that is currently present. You're aware of it. It's actually that right there. You see that? Do you know what that is? Do you see that? Can you tell me what that is? Does anybody know what that thing on the ground is? If you can tell me, you get 14 blueberry points. But only if you get it correct. Special offer? Wrong. Your TV? You're right. That's right, everybody. There's a TV. The optimal spot to rob you is where on the floor? We'll get to that right after we put the windows in. So right here is a TV. All right? Got a TV right there. It's got a little antenna on it because I'm cool like that. TV right there, okay? These are the indisputables that will not change positions. My television will be here. My desk is here, which means everything you guys will see is there, okay? What we are tasked to deal with, the window, do it like that. What you're tasked to deal with today is everything in this cone, okay? You cannot see the bed. Later, Shadow. It was good to see you, pal. You can't see the bed. So everything from this point back is our territory to design. Let me give you an idea of what I'm thinking, and then maybe you can help me with the feng shui, okay? Because I actually really like interior design. I think it's a good idea, okay? I'm being serious. So let's talk about what we have right now. Nothing. See that? There's nothing. A giant poster of your face between the windows. No, don't agree with that. Look, between the windows is going to be my wall of curiosities. Things that are either sentimental or fun or just random that I think kind of capture the brilliance of the weird things that the world gives us, okay? That's what that's going to be. A green screen, we could swap your face on. What if I just painted the center of it green? Ow, my knee. I don't think that's a good idea. A giant poster of a goat between your windows. Okay, we're not focused. Okay, here's what I want to do. Are you ready? So I would like first and foremost to elevate this experience here, right? The television. I want to bring some gaming into my room and have a dedicated space that feels separate from the computer. That's what I'm going for, all right? Mini outlet, a mini. I want to elevate this television by putting in a bookshelf entertainment center, right? Comes out like this, raises this, and then has a display, which you can't see, at the top. Okay? TV needs a swinging arm so I can put it on and you guys can watch while I'm streaming. So imagine it like this, okay? I think I just grabbed the pad marker again. I don't know. Imagine this, right? See the TV? Are you looking? The TV would be like here, at this height, and then above it would be a shelf, right? With some displays. You could even put a Gundam up there. A Gundam could go on the display at the top, right? It would have a little bit of backlighting, boom, 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 boom. Display up there, television at this height, and then an entertainment center here where I could put like my Switch and a couple of consoles. Can you put sensory fruit on the TV? Yes. TV too high? My neck works. It's not too high. It's at this level. This is too low. Right now, when I watch TV, I watch it like this. I should back up, but I don't. Stimmy balls on the TV. Focus, people! Fucking focus! Okay? That's what I'm thinking for this. So I've got kind of like a bookshelf thing, because I got a ton of books, man, but I don't really know where to put them. They're actually just sitting on a shelf behind my computer. I would like to put my books on a bookshelf, and I want that to be connected to my television. So I've kind of got my entertainment concept installed in one spot, right? And because of the place the camera is now, it will just be over here, and it won't be in the way. I'll even put something on the TV for you. I was about to say, you shouldn't stand in front of the TV. Excuse me. Next, in my idea, okay? I want to do 5. I was thinking 6. I felt like that was a 6. It was good. Okay, next thing I want to do is I want to have a good seating arrangement that is separated from this down here that gives me a good view of the TV, but also invites people to, you know, just chill out and play games. Because I kind of want that vibe, okay? So what I was thinking is I do a little love seat, okay? Probably about that big, okay? Say it's got a little arm, goes down, another arm, boom, boom. And it's like one of those flumpy ones, right? Okay. And it's probably a 2-seater, let's be realistic. Alright. Well, the Calex TV console shelf units are customizable for the space. I actually don't know what you just said to me. Is that a real thing? I'm gonna Google it, and if a big penis comes up, I'm gonna be really angry. I'm just gonna be really, I'm not even gonna be angry, I'm just gonna be sad. Alex, okay. Alex IKEA. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, I think you're right, Nana. I think that's the answer. Yeah, okay. Good. Good. That's it. That's okay. We're on this. All right. And it works with my separated shelving idea. So that's fine. All right. We're on to something. We're making progress. Nana always had style. I knew that, though. Okay. Next up. So I've got this nice comfy love seat right here, which is kind of the place that I'll sit when I want to watch a movie, because I watch a lot of movies, or when I play, like, you know, PlayStation or something, Bloodborne, right? Next up is the seat, we'll call it the cup chair, but really it's just like the offside seat. This is where we can get a little freaky, okay? A little freaky, you know what I mean? I'm thinking a beanbag. I'm thinking a warbled beanbag, okay? What color palette is your desk / bedroom? Okay, this is where it's a little bit difficult, I'm kind of locked into the industrial vibe. And I don't really want to be, but there's kind of a limiting factor here, right? So, I know it's an interesting choice, but you gotta hear me out. We'll get to it, alright? Alright, hold on. So, much like the metal that is on this whiteboard, my desk is black metal, my bed, black metal, and my lights, which are very industrial vibe, are also black metal. So, unfortunately, I feel like wood kind of doesn't have a good place here, which really bums me out, because I've designed my living room to be like fully mid-century modern. It looks good. It's got like the wood, you know, like thick to thin pegs. It's really nice. Gray centerpiece, big pattern carpet in the center. Got a big hanging light. It's good. It's good, solid. The bedroom's not going to have that versatility. It's not going to be an option for us unless I replaced those things or found some sort of facade that could cover them. I'm not against that, but I think that might be dodging the problem. They make dark brown pieces with black metal. I think that's probably where we'll go. Now, the surface of my desk, and I can't show you it because there's secrets on it, is a kind of like lighter brown birch tone. It's a lighter brown wood tone. It is not super duper ideal. It's pretty bright, and it doesn't have a strong sense of like wood. But it's brighter. It's not bad, and it's fine. I'll give you a peek at the corner. All right, you can get an idea. Okay, hold, please, hold. That. See that? That's the color we got. Wood. Okay. That's what we're going for. Sure, I didn't just like fuck it all up. Okay. School desk color. Yeah, just get a large desk mat. I don't hate that idea. I could also just paint it. You know what I mean? I don't hate that. That's not the worst option. There's a cool Gundam desk mat. Stain it? I would have to... I mean, this is a cheap, you know, Amazon desk that I bought. I would have to sand the whole thing down to do that. And I just don't know if that's really necessarily where my concern is. So let's imagine it like this. Let's separate these spaces right here. Let's put a line right here in our mind. Let's separate this, right? Let's design this with a little bit of inspiration. We kind of want that like industrial look, sure. But let's consider that there's a way to change the desk in the future that doesn't constrain us too tightly. Is that cool with you guys? Because that's kind of what I want to do. I'm thinking the beanbag chair next to this comfy chair, right? Something low without a back that keeps it lower than the line of sight. And also you can throw your feet on in a Ottoman style way. That's why I want the beanbag chair. That's kind of what I'm feeling for that one. Also, something to flop in when you're done with the day, right? Fuck this, and you flop in a beanbag chair. You can't be mad when you're in a beanbag chair. It's too funny. That's my place on that one. What are we planning today, gang? Your name is Dabsolute Zero? That's amazing. Okay. That's a good one. I'm gonna change my stream title to interior design. There we go. Now nobody has to be concerned. Okay, so this is what we're working with the room right now. People are gonna think like, oh, interior design, this is gonna be so nice. And then they come in here and then they're like disturbed. Thank you, you're a pretty handsome fella. Who put you up to saying that? Look in the mirror. You're definitely doing better than this. I really think you should just Google Japandi Industrial. I feel like that kind of style is what you're wanting to go for, if I understand your thought process correctly. Hold that thought. I'll search it up right after I finish my design that I have in mind, okay? So we've got the love seat here. We've got the beanbag here. I want to have a light fixture in the corner right here, okay? I want to do either a side table. I think a side table would go there. Maybe something that can fit between these two. I'm actually really struggling with this part. Okay? Because I don't know if I want it to be shoved against the wall here or just have a lamp, right? Because the next thing that I want to do, before we do that part, is I want to have a little table. And I kind of want to have an odd-shaped table. Jerma's playing House Flipper? No, it's me, your friend Arar, and I'm designing my bedroom. I want to have kind of an odd-shaped table, so you're going to have to kind of hear me out on this. Square is cool, and maybe it's fine. But I don't think that's what I should do. I think I should do something... man, okay. If this is too far off kilter, just stop me. But I kind of want, like... You know, like an odd-shaped... just trust. An odd-shaped thing, right? For a table. A bit odd. I know it's weird. I kind of just drew an ice cream cone. I know that's a little, like, weird. But kind of hear me out, right? Not a carrot. Make a concrete table. For the couch, you can buy that giant gorilla one. I could live in a fucking zoo in my room if I wanted to. Corner shelf for books and things to grab from the couch with a shelf lamp or clampable light source. Ooh, that's good. That's really good. So the space we're talking about right now is that right there. See that? See how we have that lamp there? So this is the area. That's it right there. That's this, okay? So you guys would see the edge of the couch. You would have full view of beanbag and table. Those are things you would always see, but you would only see part of the couch. That's fine. So I really like that bookshelf idea. I think that's really, really smart. I really love that idea. So I'm going to say that I came up with it. I'm going to put it in my original design, okay? So I have a bookshelf here, right? Simple little bookshelf, okay? And then in it will be a very simple shelf lamp, all right? So we've got a light source up here, which is nice. I don't do any overhead lighting. I think it sucks. I think it brings the room down. It's dark. It's just kind of nasty. It's not good for you. Same lamp? No, we'll do like a table lamp size, right? So something that can fit on the shelf. Bring light to the corner, but I don't want that light to hit the ceiling. The moment the light hits the ceiling, it makes a space. I want the space to be concealed in the corner. I don't want that space to be the ceiling and that whole space behind the couch. I want it to be in the couch. So if we have a ceiling over the lamp, which we will, it'll project the light onto the couch. That's what I'm thinking. I came up with this. Are you thinking specifically an ice cream cone shaped table or just a funky not oval shape? That, not oval shaped. Are those sparked energy waifu tubes? Hold that thought. That is present in my plan. These are sparked energy waifu tube posters, and they are part of my design. Sheep table and you add goat horns to it. That's cute, but I don't want that. You know, what did you send me? Don't tell me you just send me that. What is that? Okay. Alright, I have to show them what you've done. Listen, I'm not actually adding this, alright? So just shut up. I could ruin my life forever with this. Can you imagine somebody visits me? Somebody's like trying to meet me for the first time. It's like a family member or like a new friend. They come over to my cool room and there's a fucking sheep bed. No, sheep table. Don't worry about the sheep bed. There's a sheep table. My office is themed off of ancient alchemy and Victorian furniture, so I can find anything weird for design. I know exactly what your office is designed after. You told me one time and I listened to you. You could pull it off? Yeah, okay.
Where are we putting the Raisin Bran claw machine?
Okay, that's in the design too. I'm thinking that's gonna be right... No, I'm not doing that. Fuck Raisin Bran. Fuck Raisin Bran. You said you wanted a unique table. I do want a unique table. Oh, yes, hello? Yes? Yes? Ooh, I don't have that. Oh, okay. All right, cool. Sorry, I had to do a handoff. I don't disagree with the idea of unique table. I'm on board with that. That thing that you just sent me was probably $27,000. But I just want an odd shape. And odd table can kind of go with that, but I'm not trying to. I want to keep a theme. And I do mean that. Like, I don't want to just like, I just got some furniture. I want stuff that complements. So the color scheme that we have right now is essentially just black and wood tone, right? And I want to have, you know, like textures. I want to have, you know, like a textile couch, maybe even like a blue or a green, something that's a little bit within reason, but stays in the right color category, right? But the textures are good, okay? So this can be wood, this can be like metal legs on wood. I do not want glass. I think glass looks a little bit poo-poopy. Okay, chupacabra, chupacabra. All right, sit down. We need to have a conversation. All right, sit down. I put something together recently. Do you guys know what chupa means? Do you know what chupa means? It means to suck. So you know what chupacabra means? I realized this. I had this realization. Chupacabra is goat sucker. When were you going to tell me? I've been thinking about it since Monday. I've been, you know, I learned my Spanish in my free time. And then I was like, chupa. Cabra. This motherfucker's sucking goats. And I had to say something. Understand? Okay. I'm getting back to work, okay? I needed to go on that tangent because it was really bothering me that you're sucking goats out here and I didn't know. All right? Anyway, back to work. So, we've got kind of an odd-shaped table here. Also, for those of you just coming in, we're doing my room design. We're doing it together because you guys are going to be seeing it on the camera. And you've been going along for the longest time with just my wall behind me, right? It's just been my background. It's just been my wall. It's nothing really special. It's just a big blank canvas along with a bed. There's no bed there anymore. So I want it to be a space that kind of makes you feel like, hey, we did something together, right? So that's what we're doing, okay? So we've got beanbag here. We've got kind of an odd-shaped table. It doesn't have to be odd. It can be like surfboard, oval shape. It can be. I just kind of like the funk, okay? I'm a funky kind of guy. Okay. Over here, we've got our big wall with our decorum on it, right? I don't want to put anything on this wall other than those kinds of objects. I want this to be kind of like knickknacks and, you know, paddywhack. You know, the things that are kind of funny. You know, just a little bit funny, but also sentimental, if that makes sense. Okay? I want to add a little to the wall. And I'm also thinking about maybe putting a clock up there so that you guys have relative time to what's going on. You know, a little ground in reality. Goat sucking aside, did I miss anything else? You did. You missed me talking about the Minecraft movie. You missed me talking about my debut next week. And you missed me talking about the emotional turmoil that I feel when somebody tells me that I inspire them. And how I think that it's an illusion that I'd like to remedy by being more transparent on stream. Next up. So we know that we have designs up here, right? It's just style, right? Just style. Nothing but style. I don't really want to put anything else up here, but I want to like suggest that this right here is just fun things. Okay? I had considered the idea of maybe something along the lines of like a rectangular wardrobe or something, right? To just go up there. Because I think it would be kind of nice to have some sort of physical square shape that kind of breaks that up, stops it from being so like symmetrical. I'm not a big fan of symmetrical in my life. I try and avoid it. But then I thought, you know, there's gonna be a couch or a love seat right there. There's going to be a beanbag right here, right? This is where the beanbag's going to be. I don't want to have somebody like sitting under furniture. I don't want them to feel like they have a fucking wardrobe on top of them. That doesn't seem like the right way to do it. So I don't want to do that. So I think that wall is just going to be decorated with wall stuff, okay? So you've got a seating arrangement set up like this. And honestly, this is actually probably too small for reality. It's probably going to be just like a little bit larger in both directions. Maybe. It's kind of hard to say. It actually won't go that way. It might only go down this way, all right? I hope you guys can follow this, but anyway. Next up, and this is probably the most important part for me. It's not going to affect you guys very much. I don't think you'll be able to see it very well, but I've talked about how I want this space and this space to be separate entities. I'm not saying separate spaces. They need to be connected stylistically. They need to be, but I want to put a rug here to say this is the chilling space. This is the seating space. This is the reading space. This is the gaming and watching TV space. This is something else. This is sleeping down here in this little corner. This is gaming. This is the space, okay? I don't know what shape of rug to do this with. We've got a rectangular space here, okay? But is it a circular rug that kind of grabs this room? I don't know, right? How large of a rug? I mean, I don't know. Listen, I always keep this thing in hand. 2 rug layers? 2 rugs and layer them. I thought that too, but I'm really nervous about it. I think I'm gonna fuck it up, Nane. So like, we know that the love seat is probably gonna be like right here, and I want the rug to separate to here, right? So I mean, you can say it's about 7 feet, right? But if we go a little bit larger, it goes under the love seat. If we go a little bit shorter, it stays out in front of it, okay? A rectangle to separate the vibes and a circle rug for the coffee table. Okay, I see what you're saying. I kind of feel that. Okay. So you think that we should do, I kind of designed it so it could be this. So we think we get a rectangle for this, right? Get a rectangle. I don't know how far out we want that to go. A rectangle for that, and then like a circular one that goes under the table, whatever shape or configuration it has. Okay, I kind of see that. Typically, you want a rug to go under the items. You want it to ground, so everything appears together. That's right. That's right. So that would mean this space would be brought together. I want the rug to go out into this open space just a little bit, so that when you're sitting there, the TV in the reading space that I'll have over there feels like it's part of this. You know what I mean? I want this all to be brought together. But I know I can't have a rug that just runs the whole thing. That's going to look a little bit goofy. And that's not me. Okay? If you hate the circle rug, you can move to desk. If I hate the circle rug, I can just like put it under my bed. I can find something. I'm not going to put it on the desk. Oh, under the desk. Or I could just, yeah, actually I might put it under the desk. That's not a bad idea. But that's where I'm at, okay? And I think that's about all I got. I mean, I would want some lights to be up here behind the display, which is fine. I can set that up. That's easy. But I don't really have the actual furniture picked out. I did, however, choose a couple of love seats to get the ball rolling off of Amazon. And I'll show you their pictures and kind of give you an idea of what I'm thinking. And maybe we just pass this torch back and forth and we kind of design the room. Because I want to get on with this, because like every other human, If I don't do it right now, I'm not gonna fucking do it. Ever. Just like the rest of us. I won't. So I'm gonna do it right now. Does that make sense? Just like every other normal person. Leave a space of about a foot or two in front of the TV. That gets it close enough to tie the furniture. But yeah, right here. All right, that's exactly, I don't know if you can see it, but that's exactly what I was thinking. You're on the same shit, Apathy. You got me. I love the flamingoper. You are so essential to this society. Like essential. I can't, you're permanent. Okay. That's all I got. So you guys suggested a couple of things, and I think you're right. I see, Potato, you sent me a coffee table. Oh, it's funky. Okay, it's funky. Alright. I'm gonna send this to my computer, and then we'll look at that, because I think you got the right idea for the funk, for the stank that I want. Okay? Let's see what we got. A little bit of the stanky. Okay. I don't know why I'm saying that. It's actually a weird thing to say. I did a little of interior design in high school. Forgot a lot of things, but I still know a thing or two. Guys, I think that the fun of this is that we're not professionals, and we're just having fun. Don't look at my forehead wrinkles. What the fuck? I'm just fucking withering away and turning to dirt. Alright, let's save that. Bring that on the screen. Okay. What am I doing? How do I... What the fuck? Okay. Amazon.com. Let's just make it smaller. Okay. Do I have to have the whole fucking... I don't need all the images. Okay. This is Potato's suggestion for my couch. Or not my... God, what the hell's wrong with me? It's a table! It's after I saw the stupid goat that Nane showed me. I'm actually professional in having swagger. I bought like 4 rugs today to enhance my living space. Oh yeah? Well, I have an air purifier in my bedroom. Okay. Looks like a great addition with the cowhide rug. Okay, never mind. Let's just remove it. It's so asymmetrical. It kind of looks... I'm not gonna lie. I mean, yes, I said a little asymmetrical. I think that does kind of give the vibe of like a kid just threw up on the floor and it hardened and they turned it into a table. So let's just not do it. But those colors are, you know, fairly close. It looks like an art teacher's supply table. Should fit in fine. Okay. Well, fuck me then. No, you got the ball rolling. You were the one that took the risk. I happen to be a fucking grade A hater. And I'm really good at just dogging on people. So you just gotta be careful. You know what I mean? If you're gonna put something in front of the teacher, just expect him to make fun of you. Because you can make fun of me at any point. You're allowed. It's actually encouraged on this show. Okay? Okay. So, let's do this. Let's have this conversation real quick before we continue. Because I think that while my idea is nice, let's hear what you think about a layout. Let's say, instead of having my layout, do you have a suggestion for an alternative? Do you think that maybe instead of a love seat, we have one mega beanbag chair? Or just like a long couch? That would feel kind of cramped. Or do you think maybe we put like a lamp right here that goes all the way over the couch and lights this space? That's kind of what we need to decide before we look at the furniture that fills the space. An L couch Okay. So you think that what we should do, instead of having the accented beanbag chair, I should have a couch that goes here and then here. Is that correct? There are some problems with that. Not big ones, but there's some problems with that. The first one that I see is that it kills the corner. You know what I mean? Coffee table that can host a single cat to create more space and remove the bed in background. Oh, the cat bed. No, the cat bed's gonna be removed. No, I'm getting rid of that. Don't worry. I'll have a more creative solution to the cat bed. So that L shape was the first thing that I thought of. That's why I have like a counter argument to it. That's the only reason I have a prepared statement, because I want to have, and I agree with Comey on this one, I want to have something interactable in between the sitting spaces, right? My original idea was to have a table here, but I think having a bookshelf here with a light on it is a really good idea, and it can still house stuff on the ground at a lower level. That can be where I keep all of my money, you know, my millions of dollars. Which, like I said, Nane, the windows are here, so the millions of dollars would be right here. All right, you see that? So small window right there, millions of dollars. Millions, right there. I would say fastest path is just, you know, straight through the window and grab. What's he gonna do to stop you? Sword, guitar, golf club, they're all over there. So he's not armed, so you could get right in. What if L couch, but the back of the couch faces the computer? So, okay, so you want, I don't think I need to draw this one. So you want to do L couch that separates this way, right? So it puts up a wall between the bed and closes the space in like that, right? Is that the idea? Okay, exactly. I would be afraid in that scenario that what we would do is make the room look really closed off. So here's the vibe, right? I want a cozy space. I don't want a tight space. I want a cozy one. I don't want to see the backs of my furniture. I want to see a welcome space. When I walk in, I want to feel welcome. I've already kind of got that going on with the bed. I'm not going to lie to you. I've already kind of achieved what you're saying, and it's not necessarily the most appealing visually. The bed is tucked in the corner. It's not necessarily the best. I don't want the rest of my room to feel tucked away from itself. That's kind of how I feel surface level. The footrest can do what the L couch could do, but also be an extra chair. Yes, exactly. So that's what I'm saying. Boom, boom. That's what I'm saying. What'd you just say, Nane? I see you got me something to look at. Oh. Okay. Hang on. Hold the phone. No. I see the image, or the vision. I see the vision. You're saying this. You're saying that, Nane? Side table with kitty? Okay. Okay, yeah. No, I get that. That's cool. We love cats in the background. I'm a big fan of cats, man. You know, I need to induce happiness per kitty, right? So let's say we've got cat bed set up right here. Would that appeal? Or should it go here? In between those two. And kind of close off the window a little bit. But it's a tall window. It goes high. It's going to be replacing, according to that right there, it would be replacing the cat scratcher and the bed that's there. It would replace both. So I think it could go here, right? which you can't really see super duper well, but I mean, you know what I'm pointing at. It's the top, right? So I could go here. I like that. I like that. That's not bad. We'll keep that. We'll keep that one. Good table for the beanbag. Yep. There it is. And it stays low enough that it doesn't impede anything, because you already gotta see, like, this is my drawer right there. You know what I keep in here? This is my bedside table. You know what's in there? You know what's in my bedside table? You wanna guess? You wanna guess what's inside my bedside table? I bet you're gonna get it right. Nothing? You got it wrong. Headache medicine? That's it. It's sure is. Every headache I've ever had sure does get solved just like that. Gorillions of dollars. Yeah. Yeah. A banana? What do you know about a banana? All right. Let's bring you down. All right. Kind of moved on its own. No, guys, it's just full of drugs. Just full of drugs. Tons and tons of drugs. Nothing but, in fact. Okay. Great. Well, I feel pretty good about what we've done. I feel like this is good. Would you like to look at some of the couches that I set aside that I think you might like? Because I think you might like them. Yeah? Because that's what I think we should do. I've got a couple. And one of them we can't do. But you'll see what I got. Okay. Wait, Frozen, what'd you send? Ooh, okay. So Frozen sent me a shelf that we might be able to do. I see. I think it's too skinny, Frozen. Hold on. I'm about to enhance the image. Hold on, you might hear the fucking opera sound. I disabled desktop audio so you didn't have to hear it. Right? Okay. Let's do this and then open this. Just now saw the Duke Bartholomew portrait with the Teflon destroyer. It already has quite the vibes. Absolute, you say everything perfect. Do you know that? Do you realize that you've nailed every interaction so far? You're killing me. Okay. Let's go to the game screen. Aha! Okay. Sorry guys, I know it's probably bright as all hell. That's probably bright as fuck. Sorry. This is Fozum's suggestion for a wall shelf. I don't mind it, actually. I don't mind it. I think it's too thin. Oh yeah, you're right. Hang on. Thanks, Suki. I'm sorry I forgot about that, y'all. Okay, that is only a foot wide. I think that's probably... Well, I mean, that's only 2.5 feet, I think, or 30 inches. So 30 inches. So we could use 2 of these, right? 2 of these would work. But I don't think we could do 1. And that's probably suboptimal for this, you know? Okay. Let me just get my stuff in the background. I'd pick a TV console from IKEA that matches the shelves. That I agree with. Okay. So I'm going to show you guys the first couch, which I think is also going to be my least preferred. What the fuck? Okay. What is that location? Matter. Okay. If you're trying to like find my home address, my VPN is putting me at Sterling. Where zip code is 2163, and I don't know where that is, so I'm gonna look it up. What the fuck is this? Virginia. Okay, well, I'm in Florida. Gotta head out. 4 a.m. in here. Damn. All right, later, Dad. It was nice to see you, pal. I'll be back on Monday if you want to hang. All right. Here we go. Let's see what we got. There we go. So this is the first design concept. I think this one just goes down all the way. Yeah, like it just does that. I think you can have the arms down too. But if you want to have them up, it's going to be like that. So you can have like a flat thing. It's customizable. I don't know. I feel kind of weird about that. What I liked about this is it's got the black legs, right? And then also for just regular seating, you can have this down. So it's just like a gray space, right? There's no arms on it though, right? Unless you have it up. Good for napping, but really, why would you nap on that when there's a bed next to it? If you feel me on that? I feel a little weird about that. It's pet friendly, according to whatever that means. But this is like option number 1. I don't know if I love it, but I don't hate it. And it comes in colors, but I just feel a little like iffy. You know what I mean? I want to show you guys the shape of what I'm interested in, but you're going to understand very quickly why it's not an option. If you will give me a moment, put it on screen. Hold. Okay. This. Do you see the vision? Do you see the vision? Yes or no? Yes or no? Here's the thing. It can't be leather because I have cats. So I really like the shape. I like the shape. But it can't be leather. I like the color. Green would be sick. I agree with you. I agree with you. That's kind of what I'm saying. It's a darker space. It has that color. It could be green. That's what I'm saying. I'm glad you see the vision. They have like a bluish one, but again, it's all leather, so I can't really do that. So I'm kind of sitting in a struggle zone where I see ideas, I see options, I see what could work. Like academia, yeah. Maybe I can get you a thing. Yeah, I mean, like that's kind of the vibe that I'm going for. You know what I mean? That's kind of the vibe. But I don't know if I want to darken my walls. Just darken the things on them. But I could. But I just struggle to find like a couch, dude. I don't know. I just don't know. I'm afraid to browse Amazon because like one time I was on Amazon, it showed me like an actual ball sack, and I've been like scared since then. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like I don't really want to do that. It kind of freaks me out. Light academia? That could work. That would make me browse it more. Ah, yes, of course. Okay. Here we are. Amazon. If you think I live at that fucking address, you're wrong. So you're welcome to go there. I saw them last time I was on there too. It's just like stream roulette. There's just like a small chance that we just die. Let's do it. So this is the love seats. Okay, there's not really anything special going on here. I don't like almost all of them. Like this would look good in my living room, but I don't think it would look good in this space. You know what I mean? I don't think it would look good. This green one's kind of rad. I'm kind of vibing with the green one. You know what I mean? I'm kind of vibing with green. Everything loads slow on a VPN. Sorry about your luck. I can see the green working out. Accent the plants. Oh yeah, and the plants aren't going. Well, I mean... Aha! It's the corduroy kind of style, right? Where it's got that, like, textury lines. Oh, I love that shit. This looks good. Wait, this actually just looks good. Accents the plants and your eyes. This is actually kind of good. You see what I mean? This is actually kind of solid. Adjustable deep seating spring and couch cushion. What does that mean? Okay. Adjustable depth. All right, that's cool. The last time I looked at thorough reviews on Amazon, it was my mattress and it was pictures of people being mutilated. Amazon couches are really hit or miss though, because they can be really uncomfortable. Yeah, that's true. I don't think this looks bad. I mean, that kid seems to be having a good time. This might be good. You know? Amazing bed, but almost killed my son. If somebody's review says something like, this nearly killed me, and then it's got 5 stars, you know it's good. Alright? Look at him! He's having such a good time! Oh, that could be us! That could be us having a good time on the couch. And it's making his feet smell better, apparently. Okay. Okay, alright. Not bad. It looks pretty... Missing parts. Okay, well that person didn't have a good experience. But we don't care. You know what I mean? We don't care how people feel. It's wide. It's begging for blankets. It's begging for things. It's got the black bottom. Remember what we talked about? I want to have black components because the brown is not going to match the rest of the semi-industrial academia vibe. All right? I'm actually going to say that this is pretty good. It's actually fine. It's got a 4 out of 5 on the star rating. That's solid for me. Me when I gold crown card pull? I don't know what the hell you just said to me. You just cast a spell? What the hell does that mean? What are you saying? 79. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't measure the room space right here. Okay. So here's the scenario, okay? I know you're wickedly engaged in this fight for my interior decoration, but I will say, the size of this is exactly so it would touch my bed. Like, it would go right up next to my bed. There would be no space in between my bed and it. If I wanted to have something on the wall back there. Like, it goes right up next to it. So it would be perfect for that side, but it would come all the way to, like, the edge of my bed here. I don't hate that. But it's a little wide. You know what I mean? But it looks really, really good. I like it a lot, but I might say that it's just a little bit too wide, you know? It's a little wide. I don't know if I can do that one. But it looks really good. So that's kind of a bummer. It's kind of a deal breaker for me. I mean, okay, look at the board. So let me ask you this. So, are you looking? Hey! You see this? So what if this went all the way down to here? What if it was all the way down to here? See that? But what if it was all of this? How would that make you feel? Is that too big? Might I recommend checking Target as well? That's where I got a lot of my furniture because of the lighter colors and quality. Target was actually really good quality from the sectional I got. Hey, that's not a bad idea. You guys see my problem? I'm just afraid that this is going to be too tight. Like, it fits, yeah, but do I really want my bed to touch the couch? Or do I want those spaces separate? You know, you just woke someone up doing that? What are you napping while I'm doing interior design? This isn't like Billy Mays in the morning at like 3 a.m. telling you about a blender. This is a real human idea, okay? This is the problem, and we're not solving it. I don't think this is good. No, it's 2 a.m. Well, it's close. I just think that it's 3 a.m.
3 a.m. It's 3 a.m. where I am. Can you stop making loud sounds? I'm trying to sleep.
I'm trying to design my bedroom. This is what I'm thinking, but I don't know, okay? I'm afraid that that's just too big. I think it's too big. I think that we got to do something less. And I think we need to be, like, you know... I don't know, because the problem is it's got, like, a really, really good... legs. Would it be a problem if the legs were wood? Yes or no? Is that a problem? Is anybody going to fucking criticize me if the legs are wood? Like, look. This one's got wood legs. In 20 minutes when it loads. See? Wood legs. Nane Niwa? Are you there, Nane Niwa, the fucking interior design genius? What do you think about that? See what I got? Corduroy, green. It's a spring green. Looks good. The leggies are wooden. Okay. The leggies are wooden. They're not dark, sad, angry iron like everything else will be. Is that a problem? Because I'll say, if you talk about size, it's the exact dimensions of what I've got up there. It would fit just like that. It would separate the space, and apparently it would brighten it up. I like that, but, you know. It would fit. It would sit. Just get furniture with black bars holding up wooden shelves, so you get a nice mixture of both and can get away with the wood legs. I have 6 different shades of wood. Yeah, you're right. That's what my living room is. I just don't know, because I don't have any metal in my living room, just brass. So I don't know. I've never tried to operate around black metal. You know what I mean? If you add other wood things to complement it, it should be alright. Okay. Let's look at reviews. It's got really good reviews. Look at this thing. Yeah, it's only gonna be me, really. Metal wood shelving will go hard. IKEA makes a set. IKEA's gonna have my back for like 90% of this. The only thing I feel is IKEA didn't have the couch for me. Oh, there's also... Yeah, no, I'm not interested in the other ones. I like this one. Okay. It looks kind of blue, but I kind of like the way it looks. What color rug would you put with that green? It needs to be something that contrasts the floor. And I'm starting to think that that's not going to be an easy option. Oh man, that's a problem. Broke within 5 months. Ooh. What the hell? Oh, it looks awful in that picture. But then it looks great in this one. Okay, that's a little weird. Do you see that? Do you see? Look. Do you see this? The cushion's like overhang by like 3 inches. I'm feeling a little weird about that. I'm starting to get kind of like alarmed. I don't think I want to do this one. It's a good size, but it's starting to kind of freak me out a little bit. Fuck! We are running into a really big problem. If the couch is colored, we have to design the rest of the room around that color. And I don't know what color it should be. Guys, I think I have to end my stream and end my career and never stream again. I think I need to just go home and never come back. I don't think this is working. Don't just say okay, bye. Shut up. Oh my god, you guys are such animals. You you need to be like, oh, no wait, I have an idea. No, you don't. You just say, okay, bye. Look at this. So we've got a couch here. Simple color, right? Simple color. Let's say it's blue. Let's say this couch is blue. Okay? What's this bookshelf going to be? Is this wood? Is this wood? Is this painted black? What color is this? Because it's going to be in the background, right? Right now, what we have back there is black, but it would just make this whole thing look like a fucking abyss on the wall. I need to go to IKEA. I need to go to the IKEA website. What do you got, Nananiwa? What the fuck? Nani? Like, okay. I know I mentioned that I liked the Minecraft movie. I didn't mean like... I didn't mean like that. IKEA shopping stream, that's what we're about to do. We're about to just go to IKEA's website. Based rug. I mean, like, if I was a kid, I'd have loved it. I'd have been in there. I'd be up in it. Okay. Okay. There's definitely not going to be any penises on the IKEA website. Okay. Let's see. Oh, do you guys want to just, like, look at rooms? It's kind of weird because I'm designing a living room in a bedroom. You know what I mean? They got sales. I don't know if this is for me because I think they said this is in Colorado now. But that's fine. I don't really know what the hell I'm looking at. Famous last words? My last words are going to be, get off of me! And I'll die. Products. How do I see shelving? Smart. What? Home access. What is this? How do I see what a shelf looks like? Shelves. Bookshelf. Bookshelf. It's not popping up. Under rooms? Oh, shelving. Oh, I should just turn my room into a kitchen. Okay. So the calyx is what we've been talking about. And then this could go in the corner right here, by the way. That could go in that corner back there. That's probably like done and settled. Oh! Billy? You got a Billy? Ooh. Okay. I don't think I've got room for a Billy, but I see. But with the transparent door. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I like the Billy. Oh, so what I came here for is to see the color. So what options do we have for the calyx? We have, What is it? White? Black, brown, stained oak, high gloss. Okay. Is this gray? Or is this black, brown? Is this gray or is this black? Neutral gray shelf, possibly lighter. It seems like the options are white or black. I'm a gray space kind of guy. You know what I mean? Not what we wanted to see today. Can I choose color? Gray. I guess that's fine. Oh, yeah, like that. Like that color. Oh, but would that look donkey dicks? Gray up there and like fucking green over there. This is gonna look awful. I have no idea what I'm doing. I should stop doing this and I should just have nothing in my room and I should just be lonely. I should just give up. I should spend $1,000 on this thing. No, I shouldn't do that either. I like the cabinet. The cabinet's cool. What game are we playing? We're playing room design. We're building a bedroom. We're playing House Flipper. I don't know, man. Ooh, okay, Comey, I'm showing them this. This is rad. Comey has offered what is this? Dial-up ass fucking loading. Yes, we're playing House Flipper. That's what you're watching me do. We're playing House Flipper. Dude, Comey, this is rad. So this is an idea that I didn't consider as like the metal and wood like this. This is rad. Metal wood shelf in the corner, okay? Oh, this sucks, dude. Okay, so the entertainment setup that I have that would be up here could be wood, could be metal. Like, what do I do? It's killing me. Nane Niwa. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, she is cooking. She's got an idea. Nane Niwa is coming in with some ideas. Okay. I think the rug is solid work. I'm going to pull up the Nane Niwa effect. Hold, please. All right. This is not her work. She's proposed these two rugs. The mountains with the little moon coming over the horizon, cute. The trees, it's cute. I'm into it. I think this probably complements that couch really, really well. The one from earlier, right? This is the one that would complement the couch. And so does this. This is a little funky because it looks like wood. If we do this one, I'm enabled to have colored furniture. I'm enabled to have the colored couch, right? If we do this one, I'm enabled to do that. It kind of lets me have that freedom. If we do this one, I kind of have more of a freedom in the gray range, or I stay in that green tone. I'm cool with that. But I think that this one is a lot more like, look at me! And I don't know if I need that, you know what I mean? I like it a lot, but I think it's like a little bit rambunctious. You know what I mean? I think it looks good though. I like this one a lot. This would also just make the coffee table feel very center to the room, right? I don't hate that. I don't hate that at all. It's Society 6, so you can also get couch pillows in the art. Ooh, okay. I don't know what the hell you just said to me, but that sounds like a good thing. That's awesome. Society 6, wow. What the fuck is that? I typed sus, and it came up Society 6. Alright, hell yeah. Shop by room. Alright, hang on. I'm looking at this before I bring it on stream. How expensive is this? It's not. It's not that bad, actually. Okay, solid. Got my dragon rug from them. Nana, you have a dragon rug? Alright. Cutting boards. Hang on. Oh, I need a new cutting board. Oh, I could... Dude, I could get a cutting board that matches my rug. I could Can you imagine, like, the background of my stream on my floor is just my cutting board? And then, like, every now and again I pretend a giant knife is gonna come down and cut my head off and kill me? Good idea. Good idea. Oh, also, I never showed you guys this, but I think we should probably, like, cover this. Loading dial up now. Oh yeah, come on. Beanbag, baby. There you go. You can't tell me this is a bad idea. This is perfect. Fits the chair-like shape, but also beanbag. Perfect for cats. What do you think? What do you think? It even has pocket for gaming. Don't know what that means. But this one comes in every color. Have you heard of love sacks? Brother, I was born with one. Okay? Think that I'm new to this thing? No. I've been fucking around with that thing all year. I know what it is. You're not gonna pull that one on me. We got a pocket for gaming, alright? Everybody loves a pocket for gaming. We're all into that, right? You know what I mean? I think the beanbag is cool. Holy shit, Nana, you have a dragon rug. That's so cool. My big problem with beanbags is that they kind of lose shape and go wonky with time. Yeah, but don't we all? It's a huge, overpriced, comfy beanbag. You throw in a lot of phrases at me like you want me to like it, but then also hate it at the same time. This is cute, Nane. I like your little dragon rug. It's even got a Hydra on it. I'm into that. Okay. Well, I think I want the beanbag because why not? It's fun. They just look comfy. Oh, well, that's not very good. Okay, I got a real problem with IKEA, man. I got a real problem. IKEA doesn't have any wood stuff, dude. Adult beanbag? Got one of them too. Yep. Got one of them too. What about, like, wood? Can I say wood? Like, I wouldn't mind. I want wood and metal. I want the metal. It needs to be. Bostad TV storage combination, black oak veneer. Okay, I'm gonna just put that in my Google box on the other screen. Because what if that's code for big giant penis? Oh. Okay. Okay. You're cooking. I don't know what you're cooking, but you're cooking it. Okay. Check it out! I think this works. You feel me? I think this works. I don't think this hurts. You know? Does it have to be in that orientation? It seems like the answer to that is yes. Or no. If I do this right here, okay? Take a mental image. It's the shape of a C, okay? If I do it like that, the closed off space will be over there, and it will feel open when you walk in, and you can see the television as you walk in the room. If I do the alternative and I have the closed off side over there, all right? If I did that, it would separate the space and put the TV in its own little box, and that might not be bad. Apathy, I think you might be onto something. Are you guys looking? Are you following me? I don't hate it. I don't hate this idea. You know? I don't love the wood that they've chosen for it. I think it's a little funky nasty. But that also could be the good funk. You know what I mean? I'm kind of down with this. I don't hate it. I want to shelf this. I want to shelf this one for right now because I like it. I think this has all of the potential. And if you really look, I mean, like, boom, there's my display. Boom, 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 boom. Display at the top, all the way down. I have display shelves the whole way. And then I've got storage space to hide some stuff. And then, bam, I can have my consoles visible right here. And then I can have all the games hidden away right there. I can have my books. I can have my space. This is good. I don't mind it. I don't mind this. I would rate this currently my highest preference. Nane, what is this? Please don't be penises. This would suck to lose it like this. Hey, what the fuck? It's just a bunch of goats! Is this a rug or like a bath towel? Why is it weird? It's kind of rad though. I don't... The Gug. I am not getting the Gug. Pick the larger size. Be the 6x9. I'm not saying I don't want to have fun. Okay. I'm not saying I don't want to have fun. I'm just saying if anybody walked into my room and they saw that I had this, they would think that I am a demon worshiper and a psycho. And they're right. We can't let them know. What the fuck is this, Suki? Is this the sacks you were trying to tell me about? Ew! I don't like this one. I don't like this at all. This is vile. Fits 4 people in my ass. It looks like it's eating the one. 95 pounds. Okay. It would lack a sense of humor, that's what. I only invite people in my house that don't laugh at my jokes. 5 feet wide. Okay, if it's 5 feet wide, how is this woman 2 feet wide? She's not. That's not 5 feet wide in this image. It's definitely not 3 feet high either. This is not true. That's not what this is. Like, her head would have... No, that's not correct. The human dog bed, Google it. No fucking shot. There's no shot I'm Googling human dog bed on stream. I think I know what it is, but no, I don't want it. Is anybody vibing with this, or is this just me? Okay, chat, can I get a head count? Just give me like a straight answer. How do you feel about this? Just on like a impact. Just like, look at it. What's your gut response? What's the gut giving us? What we got? For me, I kind of like it. Weight hazard waiting to happen. Well, I mean, consider that it would be, like, fixed to the wall. You know what I mean? It would be screwed into the wall. It's not just going to be, like, hanging like that. Google it, you're safe, just checked. Just Google it, the other one. Human dog bed. The image that I'm getting is just a woman laying in bed with her dog. I have a dog. You have a supporting beam in that wall by the TV? Yeah. I do. I certainly do. I'm always surprised when you do the thing I jokingly suggest. Okay. I guess you just don't know me very well. People come in my stream and they're like, hey, can you stream for 9 hours? And then they get, like, confused when I'm live until 3 a.m. Like, they didn't ask for that. They asked for it. I did it. Fucking you asked for it, so I did it. It's technically 3 separate shelf units. Could probably buy individual sets. Got a car meet to attend? At this hour? Sick. Hell yeah. Be safe and have a good time, Team Master. I'll catch you later, pal. Please be careful out there. Arar, can you stream for 12 hours? You're gonna be here for another hour, and then you're taking your butt to bed. Okay? No! Also, I think I've got something going on tomorrow, so I can't. Alright. What did we say with the vibes? It's got like, yeah, it's kind of got like the display glass. It's a little bit reflective, so it's not like fully transparent, okay? It's not fully transparent. I'm just gonna throw out there, I do not need to put the doors on these. Okay? Like up here, does not need doors. I'm just throwing that out there. Like, that doesn't need that. Okay? But I like it. Can I see this thing in real life? I'm looking it up. I accidentally typed in a website link. I got a virus. My computer's compromised. I want to see it in somebody's house. I don't think anybody owns this. Furniture name Reddit. Nana is a fucking pro for real. Feel like I'm backseating. Didn't I, like, specifically ask for that, though? Oh, here's an interesting point. This might influence you. I learned this from Reddit 6 seconds ago. So you see these wooden doors, and you see the glass doors? They have the same hinges. So I could just have like wood in one specific place, like this could all be wood, and then this could all be glass. Or this could all be glass, and this could all be wood. You know what I mean? So this could work. Same with this. This could be glass, this could be wood. The problem is I don't have my audience built around interior design. I think you can pick the doors. Well, then I would probably just do all glass. And then, do I really want wood? I bought the doors for my square shelves that don't fit them. That doesn't make sense. Why'd you buy something that doesn't fit, you silly goose? What's wrong with you, you buffoon? You chipmunk? I don't know. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. This with that. They're smaller. Wanted to protect my anime figure, but still fit. About the doors for my square shelves that don't fit them. Okay. I like the Bostad. Oh. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's like a super combo. Long panels should be all glass and keep the mixed woods. I like the mixed woods. You think this should be all glass, no wood? Actually, you know what's funny is the Bostad set exists, so all of this exists. You could use the glass doors as a displaying area. That's exactly what I'm thinking. So when I described the space earlier, when I said like this right here, this would be the display area, that's what I was talking about. Like I want the display up here. That's exactly what I wanted. And that's what that does. And then I have like this whole shape and then TVs in it. Dude, I mean, it kind of does exactly what I said. I might just get this. I think I might do this. I get that the only thing about it, and I get that this is probably easily remedied, the only thing about it that I don't perfectly love is the color of that wood. But other than that one thing, I think Apathy fucking nailed it, man. I think that Apathy has the thing that I want. I think this is the thing. I think this is what you do. I don't know if I can customize the color because, like, I look and I don't see. And maybe, you know, maybe that's the case. But this is pretty good. It's a pretty good option for me. I like it. I'm on board with this. I believe that this is a yes. Did you scroll all the TV consoles? I haven't looked at a singular television console. I'm gonna count that out. I think it's just too bright for that now. You can hit the category and sort by color. TV media storage. No, this. Ooh, what the hell? Oh, I didn't realize this was a whole category. Oh. Well, there's a whole category for this. Shit, dude. Why didn't we know that? Color tab. Oh, thank you. Brown. Here's that guy. I like that guy. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh, that's unique. A lot of these come in pieces. Okay. No. No. I see we've got like options for like pieces of it. And I know you can't really see what's going on over here. Don't worry about that. If you click and scroll to the bottom, see what else in the set. Sometimes a bookcase is separate to the console. Okay, well I didn't find any that I like though. You know what I mean? I guess like the TV doesn't have to be center over there. I get that. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't have to be. It can be further over to the left. Yeah. And then that's separate. Sure. Yes, I see that. Did you get next page? Yet. Showing 24 of 25 results. Oh, what's left? It's just the one from earlier. Well, ain't that something? Yours had more? Fuck, man. I like this, but I don't like that. I like it, but I don't like it. You know what I mean? Like, it's cool. I mean, these are all cool. Don't get me wrong. These are cool. These are very cool. I think they're so cool, in fact, but I also don't think that. This is not going to look good in that small space. I don't know. I don't know, man. I think I should just design my house to look like fucking SpongeBob SquarePants. I should just throw away all of my design and make it look like SpongeBob's room and put like an anchor on the wall and like a life preserver. Pineapple table. Yep. Do it. Just like fuck it. Who cares what my ideals are? Let's just have absolute dog shit for a house. You know, if this wasn't $1,000, I'd say this is cool. But I'm not going to spend $1,000 on that. I don't know what you think I am, but I'm not spending $1,000. That's not going to happen. Okay. How about this? Let's theorize. Need help with affording the furniture? No, I mean, like, no, I don't want to say yes to that. That's so fucking rude. I don't want to do that. How about we? No, I don't want to do that. It just seems wrong. Let's do this first, okay? I'm the one offering. Well, I mean, what kind of lunatic would I be to say no? You know what I mean? It just feels wrong. But I mean, like, what kind of maniac would say no? Oh, you want to help?
No, I hate having things be nicer for me.
It's just not right. Okay, let's theory. Let's chill. Okay, Minnie. Yes, I would love that. That sounds amazing. But I can't expect that. That's not right. You know what I mean? I can't expect it. I don't like asking that kind of thing. Let's say, hey, whoa. Let's take a second. So let's say that we have that cool display up here, right? And it is a little bit different than what we just described. We got a slightly different idea, okay? So now it's like this, okay? So it's open right here, so we're going to pretend that that's open. It's boxed off over here, and it kind of covers the television just a little bit. And then it's got displays. That's cool. I kind of like that. From here, we've got a cool patterned rug. Furniture secondhand shop, I fear. Where I'm sitting. Let's get rid of this. And let's get rid of this. Okay? We're going to kind of pasteurize my design. By the way, dude, I tried Lactaid for the first time. It's the lactose-free milk. That shit's so fucking yummy. I was in there at like 3 a.m. just drinking milk out of the carton like an animal. And I'm not joking. I wasn't going soft. I was chugging. I was like chugging on that thing. Couldn't stop me. It was good. Anyway, so I think beanbag chair here. I think couch here. I like that build for the Bostad. Okay, I think the Bostad's killer. I think it works, and it like complements this the desk that I have currently. I think it complements the desk, so this has like a good unison while being a separate space. But because it's open, there's a transition between them, so it has a connection to the room without separating it, but also keeps it in the space. I'm okay with that. I feel good about that. We're gonna say, Apathy, are you even here anymore? You're fucking probably dead. Apathy, you got a check mark by your name. You're verified home designer. I like that. I think I'm going to do that one. Okay? So now that we know what we have, just a reminder, that now that we know I'm cool with this and I like this, okay? Now that we know, let's talk about what we can do to complement that. So we've got brighter wood. We've got black. We've got metal. It's going to work. I don't care if all the wood is the same. Nobody gives half a shit, okay? Nobody cares. If your wood's different tones, who gives a shit? I don't. Why would I? It's fucking who cares? It's just wood on a wall, whatever. We need to figure out the rug. Nani sent a really good one. It's kind of interesting. I kind of want to look through that website a little bit more on my own, which I probably will do in my free time. The Society 6 website. I just Google something similar on another site. Yeah, I like it. I think it's cool, but I think if we have this here, which is black with a little bit of like brighter wood, it's gonna close the space off, right? It's gonna have displays up there. They're gonna pop on that shelf. This over here is a colored couch of some merit. I mean, it doesn't have to be. It can be like a lighter gray, blue-eye white dragon rug. It's just, I should just get some stupid mug. I should just get all of the Pokemon, the pixel art of all of them, an entire rug of that. We have a slightly colored, reasonable couch here, or love seat here, and then a neutral color seat, probably beanbag, right here. I don't have to get all of this at once. That rug looks kind of good. What, you just fucking cast a spell at me? What the hell? Okay, I'll look it up. Oh, I see what you got. You ever click the wrong link and you just get afraid? That's what I did. IKEA? JoJo rug, Huntress or Bandit? I mean, I'm a Bandit kind of guy. Oh, I see. That's an interesting option. All right, here, check it out. We're gonna move this guy right down here. Why, get out of the way, man. Yeah, man. It's good. Kind of hard to dislike that. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it looks good. That with the Bostad on it. Bostad on it. You know what I mean? A little bit of that, a little bit of that. Ooh, baby. I'm kind of into it. This is working. I can't fucking believe I have to allow the goddamn term cum chalice. You can't take it back. It's said, and I accepted it. Oop, I take my message back. Nope. Fucking wield your cum chalice, you freak. God damn it. What do you mean cum chalice? What do you mean when you say that? What does that mean, Nane? You're saying it like I know what it means. I don't know what you're saying. Yandere Dev? I don't know what that is. I don't go outside. Okay. Okay. I see her vision. You're worrying me. Okay. We're getting closer to the prize at the end of the road. We're getting closer. I love this rug, by the way. I know it's kind of basic. I get that. But I actually really like it. And the reason why I like it is because it satisfies me. Like, it looks good to my heart. And you really need it to look good to your heart, man. It's got to be good in the soul. And there's a green one, which is pretty good. So I could get the brown or I could get the green. Green would say, hey, I've got a gray couch. Brown would say, hey, I've got a green couch. 5'7" by 7'10". Hold. Green might work for pulling everything together. Oh, shit. Let's do a little measure. 7'10". You know what grosses me out? What like really fucking irks me to my core is that you just got the exact measurement of the rug perfectly. You just got the exact measurement. Now 5'7"? I know you can't see it that well, but you fucking nailed it, bro. That's nuts. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's the exact dimensions. There's no way you just did that. Okay. Okay. I mean, I don't know what to say after the. You're kind of fucking nailing it today, bro. You're killing it today. I know you enjoy sitting back, lurking, and just watching the show. But do you ever consider how much of a positive impact you have? Do you ever think about that? Shit's nuts, okay? You're crazy! You just like perfectly measured everything. Wait. We need to measure the width of the bowstad, which is, it is 5 feet wide. Okay, it's literally perfect. Do you want to move in? Do you want to just fucking move in here and take my room? Since you clearly just know more than I do. Okay. So the bowstad fits that wall flawlessly. The skriftspraak fits the floor perfectly. Sure. Okay, buddy. So we have half of an answer. How are you guys feeling on colors? Give me just a numeric rating, 1 to 10. 1 to 10, okay, baby, 1 to 10. 1 to 10. Here or here? Let's start with green. 1 to 10 on to green. If we do the green, I actually still have the option of doing a blue couch. You know what I mean? Blue couch. Possible. Green, solid. Lovely. Elevate the plants. Elevate the plants. Green with blue couch, 6. Green with neutral couch, plus 10. Alright, fine. Hard to tell what shade green that is, but I give it a solid 6. You know, that's not a high number. That's not a high number. Okay. Alright. Now let's just do this one real quick. What do we think on this? What do we think of the yellow brown with dark blue? Remember, the green has dark blue. This is just changing the base tone. This gets rid of the green. How do we feel about this? 2. Well, Nane's kind of a hater right now, man. -2. Nane's kind of a major hater. Don't let that influence you guys. You know, stand up to the oppressive Nane. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I kind of feel the same way. I kind of like the green the more. Okay. It's perfect dimensions. check and see if they have it at my local department store. And they do. Not. They do not. They do not have that. Well, I can find something very similar, so it's not that hard, but it's close, and that's all that really matters. So we can find something similar to this. That gives me a pretty good idea. I can look for the green. Okay. Kind of just ruined my whole night. I also see they don't have it wherever the VPN is, so they must just not have it at all anywhere. I'm just gonna go never play the game again. I hate it here. I don't even know why you suggested this to me. In fact, I'm angry. I'm really mad at you. You really just fucked my whole day up. Anything same cut? Yeah, I think so too. Alright, and then I'll get like a neutral couch vibe going. Banning him? Yep. Yep. Just get Apathy out of here. Remember when I said you were doing great? Yeah, take it all back. You fucked that one up. I love what you've done, Comey. I love what you've done so much. This means so much to me. I'm pulling it on the screen right now. It really freaks me out though. How did you get the rug that we just recently started talking about in your perfect drawing? How did that happen? Okay, let's check this out. Comey, with like a visual submission to make things actually digestible. This means so much to me. How did you know I was going to do this? I didn't even mention that idea yet. If that made sense, I was thinking the same thing, actually. I was actually thinking the same thing. But I was actually considering putting one on this side as well. And separating, like, the back, like, only right here. The back half of my my desk. Because you can actually see all my cables back there. And if I separated it, it would kind of bring my desk into its own little room. I'm just throwing that out there. But crazy to me that you thought what I thought without saying it. Oh my god, and your 3D space is really well established here. This is good. My god, you're such a smart artist. You're not just an artist, you're a smart artist. Do like a wall-hanging fabric divider for the door, full of weeb shenanigans. That's so goofy. I could. This is definitely more on the shape that I was thinking for the coffee table. I want it to reach to both directions. We got the hangy plants. We got the corner shelf, like you suggested. Gang, I think this is it. I think this is it. This is what I was thinking in my mind. This is kind of the idea that I wanted. This is the pipeline. Dangly lights above the couch. Get a giant, sexy, shirtless Kakashi poster to be your door. Okay, how about this? I have a really, really bad idea, and they're like always my best ones. What if we design this room just as Comey has shown us? Honestly, genuinely, Comey, you have done a fantastic job of setting this bar. I think it looks really, really fucking good. I think you've done a fantastic job, and I'm sincerely grateful for your illustration and your input. What if, with that room, let's say I get all of that stuff, I build all that furniture, which I'll probably do on stream. I'm not going to lie, I'll probably build the room on stream in front of you. Let's just say I do that. And then I start adding stupid shit. I put like a poster of like a donkey. I have like a drawing of Shrek done by a friend over here. A poster from Dunkin' Donuts up there. Oil painting of your face on the Terminator's body. Yes, exactly that. Yes, that's what I'm talking about, baby. That's it. Beanbag gets replaced by a giant Snorlax beanbag. Like we slowly, yes. Okay, we have like a perfectly designed room. By the way, hold on. Just saying, Snorlax's tone would work here. Naruto with the Henny? I'm being serious. Like, a really well-designed room. Enough that somebody would come into the stream and be like, wow, he's got a nice room. And then they look. And they go, wait. Is that Naruto with Hennessy in his hand? Is that his head photoshopped onto a poodle? Is that one of those singing fish? Can you guys get me a singing fish? I swear to God, I want that so bad. Can you get me one? I'll put that on the wall. I think we have it. Chat room, I think we're done. I think we're done. Sussy Among Us twerking bobblehead. Put it on the shelf. You know what I mean? Comey, I do have a question. Is this a side table or is this a bookshelf? What is this? It looks like a side table since it's a little bit disconnected, but you've also done the same here. So I'm just wondering what this space is. The one thing that we want to avoid doing, and I'm not sure if you've decided on that, is I don't want to have something too high here. Because, look, and this is a streamer piece, all right? If I'm sitting right here, because of my hair color being darker, if I'm sitting right here, and there's a dark thing behind me, my hair becomes my background. Okay? Put a Big Mouth Billy Bass on throne page. I'll do it right the fuck now. Oh, I'll take you up on that shit. Oh, I'm doing it right now. Big Mouth Billy? Big Mouth Bass Billy? Are you hungry? You know, I could always eat. Kind of. I'm kind of hungry. Big Mouth Billy Bass. What do I want? Do you guys have anything in mind? What time is it? Oh, it's 10:05, y'all. I don't know if we got much options. All right. Humbles, they're $50. Oh, I can't. Well, fuck, I'll put it up there. If you don't want to do it, if you want to do it, worth every penny. All right, I'm putting it on there. I'm putting it on there. That's so stupid. I'll do it. I'm putting it on right now. I'm putting it on right now. It sings, I will survive and don't worry, be happy. Yeah, I think that's good. I'll decorate it for every season. All right. I'm putting it up right now. I'm putting it up right now. There you go. There you go. If you want to do that, you're welcome to put that on my wall. I'll fucking install that right the moment I get it. The moment I get that, I'll install that on the wall. Okay, back to work. I don't know what you guys want to do for dinner. Obviously, I'm cool with anything, but most stuff's gonna be closed. You know what I mean? I feel like I started stream with like a super hyper crazy energy, and now I'm like, bruh. Finale couch, but specifically the blue one. Okay, I'm looking at it. I can tell you're getting into it, Apathy. I can kind of smell it, you know? You smell like you're getting into it. Got the Fentline. Oh my god, that's fucked up, but true. I did kind of for a second there. No, I'm just gonna say that's a little expensive. Maybe there's a smaller one. Because that's $1,000 motherfucking dollars, hun. God damn, that's expensive. I'm not doing that. They got a smaller one. Okay. Yeah, but that one's also expensive. I don't check prices, just vibes. I respect you for that. My wallet is thinking, hey, baby, nuh-uh. I will say, though, that's a sleeper. You know, that's actually a sleeper couch. That's not actually a bad suggestion. I want to pull out the credit card so bad. Okay. Well then, no, let's fucking do that then. Let's work as a team. No, let's fucking do it. How about this? Well, I mean, it's as community as it's gonna get, you know what I mean? Look, if we go, we know one thing for sure. Like, we know what we want here. This Bostad, right there, this Bostad is happening, all right? It's happening. It is $700, okay? $700. That's how much it is. If you want to whip out your motherfucking credit card, be my guest. I will literally sign your fucking name on the thing, and I will call it the Mini Entertainment Center. Idea brought to you by Apathy, which would kind of confuse people if they saw that part. I've got one kind of like it in the basement. Good couch, comfy for emergency napping. A sleeper would be cool because I could house friends, right? It might be a little bit intimate with them in my bedroom when I have other rooms available. But I don't hate that. 30 cent to the bass. You're so stupid. Oh, good. 44 all the way there to the bass. Okay, anything you guys buy, I'll put on the wall. You're just decorating the actual living space, which, you know, with the whole VTuber model, I don't know if you'll be able to see the wall. We'll talk about that later. Maybe I'll make like a background so that the VTuber model is in my room so that you don't lose out on anything. That might work out better than I think, actually. Okay. I want to finalize on the things that we do know. Found a glass table called the Noguchi Coffee Table. I am adverse to glass tables. I will say it looks cool. I will admit that it looks reasonably cool. But I don't want glass because I have cats. Okay? I'm a little opposed. I'm a little opposed. Is he going full VTuber? That's what the debut is, but I was willing to compromise that you guys would get to see me every now and again. How about a tile table? What, like a modular tileable style? They have it in wood too. Oh, I didn't see that. Hang on, let me look it up. I'm looking now. Is that a Herman Miller product? There's got to be a knockoff version. Yeah, there is. Yeah, Flesh is graduating. Guys, listen, okay? Yeah, it's $2,000. You gotta follow my soul, okay? Just follow my soul and you will be rewarded with great happiness and joy, okay? Because I think that's the delight of life. Trust me in my adventure. Oh, like it's literally tile. Fozum? Minnie, what the fuck? Oh shit, you weren't kidding. Ooh, I'm awkward now. I don't know what to do. Oh, I'm being really awkward now. Okay. As expected. Well, thank you for that. Oh, wow. That's awesome, Minnie. Thank you so much. I don't know what to do. That doesn't happen on a daily basis. Dude, all right. Sick. Appreciate that, Minnie. Yeah. I'll find a way to put your name on the Bostad. I'll order that. I have to actually go pick it up, so I'll probably grab that from my local IKEA. Probably tomorrow. I don't see why not. And then I'll do a building stream. I don't know if next stream will be a building stream, but I'm gonna do a building stream. Because Minnie funded like half of it, which is sick as hell. That's awesome. That's so fucking cool. That means a lot to me. You've like directly influenced my life. And pushed me forward. That's really fucking cool. Thanks, man. Well, that made me feel really good. Can I get a round of clapping for Minnie? Like a round of clapping. Not an applause, just like a gentle clapping. Golf claps. No, like big claps. Yeah! Yeah, baby, yeah! Then we jump up and down and we sing metal music together. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, this is actually gonna happen. Oh yeah, baby. I'm feeling good about it. Anyway, Fozum, I don't know how to tell you this, but I don't like the way this looks, bro. I just don't like the way it looks. You know what I mean? It's just not giving the right vibe, bro. It kind of looking like a little butt cheeks. You know what I mean? Little butt cheeks. Actually, this is not a bad suggestion. What you just put out there. Severe apathy. Check it. Boom. It's a little bit abstract. It's kind of cool, and the girth of it. So like you see how right here looks like a little bit like a nutsack? Are you looking at the sack on the screen? So you see the nutsack right here, and then the tip of the dick right there. So the tip of the dick would be closer to the beanbag, whereas the nutsack would be a little bit closer to the love seat. So it would actually fit really, really well. Straight up, like it would actually work very well. I think this is good. What do we have in the Comey design tree? So Comey's gone guitar pick, but I think that this isn't that far off from what we want. And it still hits that like area. You know what I mean? It still hits the corner. I do see though, and I think Comey probably kind of like subtly suggested this. The color that you have on there. See that right there? like touching your toes. Do you see that right there? The color I see, you have done that brighter tone, right? The brighter wood. I see that you've opted for that. And that tells me that you probably anticipated a brighter tone table. Which I don't dislike. But I believe... What was it? Oh man, I really liked this. But I think it's too long. Yeah, it's too long. I believe... Yeah, this is a darker wood. So, if we do this, which I like a lot, if we do this... I'm not saying it has to be this exact one. Then the only bright wood would be up here, which I'm cool with. I'm cool with that. you know what? You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking that works, right? I'm thinking that works if that's dark. It's looking fire. That's okay. Hold on. Let's just take a moment, my brother, to expect or to respect the true workforce behind this result. This is not me. Yes, I've got like the baseline down, and that's because I thought about it for a while. But I mean, let's be real. This is all the gang, man. Hell, Minnie has donated to support this idea. I'm actually going to be able to do this. This is a community effort. You guys are actually building the stream space with me. This is exactly what I fucking wanted. This is like a dream for me. We're doing it together. This is all I wanted. If you make that little side table in the middle a neutral color, you can have light in front and dark in back. This year, a neutral color. The lighter wood transition to darker wood, and then we essentially make this like the dark nook, and this is like the bright TV with a transitionary gradient of color brightness. I think you're smart.
Have some more in the budget, smile.
Wow, I don't think that's ever happened. Damn. I'm gonna cry. Thanks, Minnie. For now the combined $300. Damn, man, that's real as hell. That's so cool. Did I do anything to deserve that? Because, you know, I mean, like, that's really significant, dude. Let me fucking jump up and down and make monkey noises. The bass has been paid for? This is stupid. This is a dumb, little, funny world we're living in. The bass... Thanks for funding the bass. That is so much more meaningful to me than the $300 that's going to actually supply the actual furniture of the room. Thank you so much for the bass fish. That's gonna go right below the pan, I think. That's fucking awesome. That's so cool. You've been entertaining, a great inspiration for me to commit to fitness, be amazing hype man for your own community. The list goes on. Oh, but remember, it's all everybody together. I am really just like the loudspeaker that amplifies your reactions to me. You know what I mean? I think if you guys were more hateful, I would be more hateful. But instead, you're so severely nice. It's all I can do. You're welcome, man. I know how much you wanted that fish. I might sound like I'm joking, but I swear to you, like I'm being like from me to you. You know how fucking funny that's gonna be to have in my room? Like. Oh, it's so good. It's so okay. Hear me out. I want to tell like the shortest story ever, but you got okay. Just because I'm trying really hard not to like feel like emotionally broken by like the support right now, I want you guys to see something. You might not have noticed this up until now. You might not have, and it's okay if you haven't caught on. So, okay, you ready? This isn't a mug. It's an entire pitcher. Okay. So you might not have noticed, right? You might have just not noticed it. But it is. It's an entire pitcher. So yeah, I know, right? I know. And if you didn't notice, it's okay. It's okay. It's subtle, but it is actually a whole picture. And I don't know if you noticed, and I wasn't going to talk about it on stream because I didn't want to bring attention to it. It's actually a flamingo. I am sweating. Okay, fuck off. Yeah, I don't even fuck out. I don't know. You don't even see me sweating with nervousness. Okay, I'm not sweating. Okay, I'm just shocked. All right, the flamingo, as I think Dabsolute dubbed it. So I was at a home goods store, and I frequently have this experience, and maybe you'll like it because it's funny. But this is what happens. I'm at the home goods store, walking around, just looking for stuff to elevate my home, as you would. Momo! Hi, baby. I'm finding things to elevate my home, and then I see on the end of a shelf for $32, I see a flamingo pitcher. And I think, how funny would it be if I pull out a flamingo pitcher and drink out of it without ever acknowledging it? Would anybody think that's funny? I have to know. And that is how I operate as a whole person. Everywhere I go, everything I do, at any possible moment, I see something that I think is just like a little bit funny. And I think, I have to get that and show them on stream. Hi, baby. I have to do it. Made you laugh for the first time? You've never laughed before my stream? Oh, I am so proud of myself. Really. I think that might be my biggest accomplishment. I've never heard somebody say that. But that's what I'm saying. The first time I saw it, yeah, I know. That's usually the funniest time. I go around and I buy stuff for stream for like a one-off bit. And that fish on the wall is going to be that thing. I swear to you, that's all it's going to be. Hi, baby. Oh, my biggest stretch ever. Oh, what a baby. Anyway, Minnie, I'm not putting on a dress because it's dirty. Because I dropped it in the toilet. I can't do that. I can like take all my clothes off and run around naked and get banned. You into that? You want to do that? I could do it. I think it's a bad idea though. Momo! Oh, the babiest kitty of all the babies. You're so sweet. You're like the best little kitty. Oh, the baby. Okay, whoa. All right, baby. Let's lock in. Let's lock in for the support that I've received, for the fish on my wall, for the entertainment center that I can afford. Let's get this shit done, man. We have a couple of objects left to figure out. First, and I think this is probably something I'm going to do on my own, is the couch. I don't have a couch decided. We've got close, man. I've got really good options. This one has a weird overhang and I don't like it. This one's too big. But fuck if it's not perfect, right? Just a little too big, all right? That's one of the things we got to do. And the second thing we got to do is the table. We need to figure out that table. I don't think that this is bad. I think it's very good, in fact. But I think that there might be a better option out there. Again, dick and ball shape kind of working on me. I kind of like the dick and balls. Don't take that out of context. I like the shape. And lastly, if I'm not mistaken, I need a rug to replace this rug. Because I don't have the availability to get this. The dimensions are flawless, man. It's killing me how flawless this is. It's the exact shape, it's exact size, it's the exact pattern. It's what we want. It's perfect in every way. But they don't have it anymore. So we got to find something that can fulfill that need. I really, really love it. I really, really want it, but we can't do it. So that's fine, but we can get something similar. I'm thinking one of those race car mats that kids have. You know what I mean? One of these. This is what I'm thinking. You want to do one of these? I was lurking, so what's going on? Oh, let me tell you. So we're designing my office space, my bedroom. Beowulf, how long have you been lurking, dude? Did I say hi to you today? I feel like I've just missed you this whole time. We're designing my office / bedroom space. This is the area within the cone of projection so that everybody can see it, right? So this is the space that you can interact with. And we are right now narrowing down on the end of it. I've obviously got to do this, right? This is essential. Let's just get 6 of these and paint them on the wall. The Valaby rug? The Valaby rug. I'm Googling. They have that at IKEA. Well, that's just not going to happen. Oh, you don't seem to like that idea very much, Chupacabra. You know, we got a lurk emote, you know, and I think I got it just for you and Fozum, because you guys lurk a lot. And you've never used it. And you know, it really bothers me, because, like, I thought of you. I was like, goat sucker. You know what I mean? Whatever, I'm over it. I'm not even mad at you anymore. Do we want the green beanbag? Do we want a green beanbag? Oh, I think I closed the beanbag. I got rid of the beanbag. Don't you gas my light. Well, don't you dangle my boing loings. Alright. I don't want you tickling my taint. Oh, but I could do a dark gray, man. Come on. Dark gray. Sorry, I've been a disappointment lately. You're not that. Don't say that to me. That made me feel really guilty. Also, fuck you. Hey, fuck you, buddy. Hey. Any desaturated greens or blues should go with the darker rug. Arar the taint tickler. Don't put that on my resume. I'm not the fucking taint tickler, okay? We can find different beanbags. This is literally the first result that I found.
Rah. Rah.
I bet somebody on speakers right now just got a weird look. This is good. Okay. Why do I look like a fucking deranged lunatic? Like, I look like I've been fighting people in my free time. Okay. Just chill out, okay? Calm down. You just shut yourself? No, it was my window. I opened it and it creaked. It wasn't me, okay? Guys, so here's a story about how this is about to go down. I now know, I would say 70% of what I need to do, okay? I have, the entertainment center is done. That's set. I know exactly what I want. I know what I want to do, and I'm probably going to buy that, like, tonight, okay? And I'm going to pick it up tomorrow, okay? Real talk. That's actually probably going to happen. And there's a chance that I build it on Monday. There's like a really good chance, actually. But I don't know about the couch. I don't know about the beanbag, though I think I've got a pretty good idea. And I don't know the rug, okay? But the truth is that I have a really good idea of those things. I'm very, very close. I'm right on the edge, the cusp. I'm like edging, okay? Well, okay, let's not say that I'm doing that. Let's say something else. I'm like edged close. What else could I say? If you need more, just let me know. We'll just think about it, okay? Let's address things as I understand them. I don't want to take advantage of your kindness. It means so much to me. I'm not going to take advantage of it, okay? Let's talk about this instead. This is what I'm struggling with personally, okay? I'm edging to this. Whoa, wait, no. Oh my God, I'm thinking of the shit that they say to me. I mean, I'm getting close to the edge. No, like I know what I'm supposed to be doing next. I'm on the edge of greatness. There. Shut the fuck up. I'm at the edge of what I need. Shut up! I'm not looking at any of you. I'm not reading chat anymore. I'm at the end of my wit. I've got the edge of my brain. Okay? The cusp. I'm on the cusp, okay? I'm on the cusp of greatness right here, right? We are set here. Apathy and Mini got me hooked up on this. We got a fucking bass going up right here. I'm so fucking excited for that. It's gonna be so stupid. Comey has designed a genius setup. I think that this is good. And Comey's drawing, which is on my screen, I keep looking back at, it's giving me the guidance that I wanted. Honestly, you have a future in interior design. All of you. I need to figure out the couch, but I know what I want to do. I know what color I want to make it, but I don't think that that's the kind of thing that you guys really want to sit here and do on stream. I don't think you want to sit here and watch me scroll Amazon looking for a couch or go onto Target's website, look for a couch. I don't think that's what you want, right? So I'll probably do that off stream on my own. I might pace it a little bit because let's budget ourselves. And on the off chance you're thinking about doing some sort of home design at some point, let's be a little realistic and talk about what to expect in terms of like the big boys. The biggest boy is this entertainment center, and I've had half of that covered by Mini, and I will just have that freedom to do that. And I understand it's not a luxury everybody has, but I do, and I'm gonna really lean into that option. Next to that, the second most expensive thing is gonna be the couch or the love seat. So if you're trying to get into like designing your room, those are gonna be kind of like the big hitters, right? Those are the dudes that are going to be kind of like, ooh, this is a lot of money, right? So the couch is probably going to be my other one, and I might have to wait on it because, you know, if I want to get a rug, a beanbag, a coffee table, which can be very expensive, and a couch, and a shelf, and a lamp, that's probably going to be like $1,000. And that's not including the entertainment center. That's probably going to be about $1,000, right? I already said at the beginning of the stream, I'm not doing that in one little blast. That's just too much money to be throwing down in one night. For me. You know, for you, maybe it's fine. Do it. But for me, I think that's going to be something I pace. Just because I gotta, like, fucking eat food. I buy a lot of groceries and do a lot of cooking experiments so that I can elevate my cooking streams. So I spend a lot of money on groceries, but I'm not trying to fucking go crazy. So we'll probably see this happen quickly, and the rug. I'm gonna find a rug, okay? No clue if you got a Home Depot nearby, but the Tribeca brown green 5 foot by 7 foot geometric area rug. Let's look at it real quick. Let's look at it. Hang on. All right, let's see. Tribeca brown green. I'm bringing it up now. I'll show you in a sec. Well, it's pretty noisy, but I don't think it's bad. It's noisy, but it's not bad. Hold. All right, what do we think? Yeah, my favorite. The color of blindness. What? Why would you zoom in then? Can I force this to be dark? Oh, thank God. There you go. All right, what are we thinking on that one? It's a little bit less green and a little bit more brown. But on a floor, it doesn't look bad. You know what I mean? It's not bad. See that? It kind of looks Minecrafty in a funny way. It's a little grassy, it's a little open, it's a little natural. This might not be bad. This could work. Flint and steel. Chicken jockey. Okay, that's not bad, actually. You know what, apathy? Actually, that's pretty good. Yep. I'm into it. I'm into that. That might be what we do. So, how much is that? $80, dude. Yeah, fuck yeah. Okay, $80 on that. Though I might get something that feels really good on my feet. Cause guess what? I got feet. I might get something good like that on my feet. $80 for that. We got $690 on that, but that's cut in half. We've got $100 here, probably $300 here. 150, fucking 70, and that could be anything. Probably 200 to $800. Okay. Okay. Well, then you know what? I think we're set. I think we're set. I think I know what I want to do, but I don't think it can involve you because I think it has to be something that I do myself. Okay? Thank you for coming to my interior design building session. Do you have any questions? Any ideals? Any thoughts and feelings? I can teach you how to golf, by the way. If you're interested in learning to golf, I can teach you that. That's a skill I have. I'm feeling pretty fulfilled, guys. I think I'm just gonna turn the lights off. I think that's it. I think that's the show. I'm tired. You know? That was a good one. That was a good one. Not bad. Can vouch, learn to golf from him. That's true, actually. I didn't think about that, Vitosh. Oh, I kept a marker. Well, what a good day. What a good day. Did you guys have a good night? I hope you had a good week. It was weird missing Monday's stream, but I'm kind of glad that we're back now. I will be back on Monday, the upcoming Monday. I don't have anything stopping me there. And there's a good chance we do furniture building. Last time I did that, I nearly got propelled into my roof and killed with a knife. Or unalived, as they say on TikTok. And that wouldn't have been great, you know? Like, overall, I think if I died there, I wouldn't be able to keep streaming, you know, on account of being not available. And like a busy schedule overall. But that's okay. I don't know. I think I want to wrap up. I think I'm pretty tired. I'm going to review everything you guys said. I'm going to look through chat. I'm going to compile my list. And then I might still discuss everything in the Discord. Just one more time. Because I just want to make sure that I'm not just being a moron. You know what I mean? I don't want to look like an absolute idiot. But I'll probably end up looking like an absolute idiot. Or maybe not. I don't really know. Don't forget to look at lights and lamps too. Yeah, I got a pretty good idea for that one. So I think that's what I'll do. Okay. All right, let's wrap it up. I'm going to send you guys to I don't know. go to Cora. We're gonna go to Cora. New friend. We'll go there. Alright guys, I'm headed off for the night. I'm tired. I really appreciate you. You guys support the hell out of me. And you make me laugh. You make me smile. And you're just generally cool. Thanks for listening to my opinions, whether they're loud, quiet, or generally aggressive. And I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I don't think we're doing Valheim this weekend, but look out for if the plan changes. I'll let you know. And then obviously, next week, probably the biggest stream event I've had so far. My VTuber debut. For some people, this is the biggest moment of their career. For me, just another step in the road to the top. All right? I love you guys. I will see you on Monday, okay? I love you. Bye. See you later. Bye-bye. Oh, bye-bye.